Okay, we should be back now. Sorry about that.
The car behind, busy.
Okay, I should be back now. Sorry about that. It just, I think sometimes in replay mode when I'm streaming, it just, yeah, causes the game to crash. That wasn't like any of the previous crashes I had. That was a crash to desktop. Happens sometimes, unfortunately. Hey, we have a livery. Nice pop of colour there. Oh god.
Right side, stay on the left, clear on the right.
Wait, why is that there? Bless me. It's just started raining outside my house.
Full immersion.
Just? Started raining at like 7 o'clock in the morning for me. And then it was bright sunny weather, and then it rained again.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I thought we were going to pop out in P8. Oh, the guy in front went all in and went a really short stint on the fuel, it looks like. That's why he had a 45-second pit and everyone else went 60.
Yeah, I didn't consider that because we're all gonna
It's
we're all
a
pitting for
risk really because
dries.
he doesn't know how quick it's going to. Yeah, but he might run out of fuel.
Certainly a gamble, yeah.
I don't think we really know how long it takes for the track to dry out.
Well, it says track degree at 20 degrees, so would that... But that wouldn't make it dry up quicker, would it? Oh, the weather's just ticked over on the forecast, and it's saying there's now a 69% chance of rain at 3:15.
Nice.
So we're gonna have a decent 4 hours worth of just dry running before the next spell of rain.
Right side, clear. Right side, clear. Just set the fast left position.
Pardon me. Oh god, truck leading.
Well, we're in touching distance of P6. I don't know about the rest in front.
Yeah, there's some pretty significant gaps. P4 is 21 seconds up the road. P1 is a minute up the road.
Talking about the rain again, it's now throwing it down outside.
Yeah, there's a very ominous black cloud just outside my window.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
This is so cool.
Right side. Keep up, flat for you. Clear.
Okay, it should stop raining any second now. Ah.
Car right.
Oh god.
Clear on the right. Car right.
Dry line, dry line, dry line.
Keep to the left.
Round the outside.
Get wrecked.
What a move.
Nice move.
Right side.
Ooh.
Clear on the right.
This is great. I love this onboard shot is great, I think. Ooh.
Oh, it's getting sunny now. Sector 1.
Yeah, the rain has fully passed us now.
Go right.
Track temp is now 21. Did that guy think that the dry line was there already?
Yeah, but blimey, the times are, I'm 1.5 seconds up already.
I think this set is going to be, when we get cooler temperatures later on in the race, this set is going to get really quick. Because it's made for the IMSA races, which were all at night time. Josh, do you remember last year when our car, in the daytime, it felt okay, but as soon as the sun went down, it felt like it was just on rails?
Yeah.
I think that's what's going to happen for us this year.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 2.306.
Yeah, I just took 3.5 off my personal best.
New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, that's the fastest lap of the race, mate. Let's go.
Right side. Clear on the right. The car in P14 just set the fastest lap.
Yeah.
2.076. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
George is a lot quicker than the guys up ahead. It's just traffic is fucking them over a little bit.
There's an incident ahead. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side.
That made me clench a little bit.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oof. These are the conditions where you're like, you can feel there's speed in the car, and you get that sense from George right now. Like, he knows he can go faster, but there is that fine line.
Right side.
No,
To the left.
no,
Clear
no.
on the right.
Ah. Oh man, I was willing you on so much to overtake that guy, but it happens, mate. Don't worry about
Sorry,
it.
dudes.
Don't worry, mate. It happens. That's the P3 GTP right there.
There's an incident ahead.
Sorts him out.
You got a slow car on the right. side. Clear.
Alright, turn that weapon radar off now. Don't need it.
The car in P3, just set the fastest lap. 59.133.
We're very quick against the crossover point.
Car right. Clear. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, we're in the 59s now.
You got a slow car on the right.
He looks like he's rallying almost.
Car right. Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, is that that's a GTP.
Left side. Clear.
Some of these GTPs, man.
New fast flat for you.
I heard a new. Alright, boys, I'm just gonna vanish for 2 minutes. Alright, boys, I'll be right back.
No worries.
This is good though, like, this is that point where every lap is just faster than the last. Okay, BRB.
Sorry.
Well, it looks like they're paying the price for their short stop on the fuel.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car behind you is pitting. Go left.
And back. Some of these GTPs, eh?
I was just saying the team that short fueled just come into pit, so they cucked themselves there wildly.
Yeah, that's backfired pretty massively for them. I mean, but to be fair, if that worked, they would have been absolute geniuses.
Yeah, they're going to have an extra stop though now, aren't they? Because they know where you can come out now on slicks.
Yeah, it's probably really messed up their stint plan as well.
People are starting to get overconfident in the drying conditions, I think.
You can definitely see the line forming.
They came out on slicks.
They're going to be all over the place then, because I tried
Yeah,
when I was
he's
doing
just
cooking
crashed.
wars.
He's
Yeah,
just crashed.
yeah, they've wrecked it.
I was trying to see in the pit stop, but it goes to a scenic camera, so you can't see this. Yeah, they're all over the place. Yeah, they're really
I
struggling.
just don't
Okay.
think anyone had enough information to know how quickly it was going to dry, so whenever it's changeable, it's just always best to go full fuel anyway.
And that's it as well. This is so new for everyone.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Unless they're trying to go for like the dry line, but there isn't a dry line yet. Okay, so we have rain at around 3:30, or like 3:15. Oh my god,
Go left.
saying 100%. So
Shields and belt. As well as definitely think George is faster than the two guys up ahead. Hopefully he can catch them by the end of this stint. That's helped us out massively. And into Europol livery on that car, it is.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, it's color. Oh, P2, DNF. Okay. Go on, George. Oh, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Ah, parking it. Fuck. That GTP.
Left side. Clear.
definitely start to see the line forming.
I think we just passed full position the GTP race leader.
You did. So we are 6th overall. Oh man, this is so intense. I love it. Should we do the actual cockpit cam? See what George sees. It's so intense, man. This is great. As is, quickly check my emails for something.
The leader's bidding now.
Well, the lead car just pitted at an inopportune time as well, because it's definitely not good for slicks yet.
P4 is DNF.
The leader's bidding now.
He was thinking about it.
Car 92.
Car Shock Racing DNF. Oh no, I might have got that wrong. There is a DNF in front of us though. Where are we? We're 6th right now, but my standings keep saying there's a few DNFs. So, it's be interesting.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on. Stay on
Oh,
the
he's
left.
going for the move.
Stay on the left. right side.
Oof.
Clear on the right.
What a move, mate.
Side. Clear on the right.
Mistakes were made. Oh, you're on the dry line, dry line, dry line. Ah, that's good, that's fine.
Saying we've got 10 minutes of fuel, so better hope it dries out a bit more.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's mad how the P3 GTP there just has to concede.
Left side.
Oh my god, that's a send.
Clear. The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 56.559. Car on your left. There's an incident
Mate,
behind.
this is-
The car behind.
This
going
is
on.
racing and a half.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
This is going to get really interesting as all the bloody GTPs start coming back through on slicks.
Yeah, they're not there yet. The fastest time is still LMP2 did a 1:56, and you know, for reference, the GTPs are still lapping in the 2 minutes. P1 did a 2:03.4 last lap.
Right, my strategy proposal at the moment is I think I'm going to run out of fuel a bit too quick, but I think maybe splash and dash until we think we can get out on a dry track and then do driver change and swap to slicks.
Yeah, down for that. So you don't want to change tyres?
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car
I
right.
don't think it's worth it. I think we would probably save quite a few seconds by not changing tyres at the moment.
Yeah, I'll take care of that now.
I just wouldn't want to do a driver change and keep wets on and then have to come in about 10, 15 minutes later.
Okay, so we're not changing tyres, and a max tank is 75 litres, so I'm going to put it in 40.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, what's it saying about the weather? Should it have stopped raining already by now?
Yeah, it's stopped raining fully. But the track isn't warming up very quickly. It's only gone up by like 2 degrees since we got out of the rain cloud.
Yeah, it's just we'll get an idea of this lap, I think, because it looks like I'll be unimpeded as to where we are.
Very late on the brakes there.
It's just at the moment that's all I can think of as a bit of an out there type risky but not too risky strategy.
Yeah, no, that is the best. I think that's the best strategy, I think.
P3's only 3 seconds ahead now.
I think this setup is really liking these cool attempts.
Yeah, I just feel like by the time the wet tyres are starting to... If I can swap the wet tyres in the time, I will, but I think it's... It just won't be... You may as well do a driver swap if you're going to do that.
Yeah, I just don't think we're at that crossover yet. I don't think the track's dry enough for it. Just judging by the spray patterns, if anything. So P1 in GTP is P9 overall. There's a lot of DNFs. Where's that? Oh, this always looks like it's correct.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Alright, box this lap then. Box this lap.
Yeah, you're boxing this lap. You've got 1 lap of fuel left now, so yeah, you're boxing this lap.
Faster traffic approaching.
No tyres and half a tank of fuel.
I think it makes sense. I think we'll probably make up about 15 seconds or so by doing that. So even if the slides are slightly slower because they're old, I think it's worth doing.
The leader's bidding now.
I mean, it definitely seems a lot less risky than the other guys putting half a tank in when we weren't sure when the track was going to dry, put it that way.
Yes. Okay, box, 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 box.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Well, hopefully this works.
5,
Fingers crossed.
2, 1. Right here.
They're taking tyres in front.
It's definitely not ready for slicks yet. This
No.
is like peak, exactly what I was practicing in.
Yeah, tyres are fine as well. 81, 81, 80, 80. Inside tread on all fours.
You got overexcited there, revving, thinking he could go at the same time.
Yeah, I think so as well. Alright, set up to go to dry tyres, just preemptively. But we'll see. Got 11 laps, so hopefully... Hopefully that'll, that is... Yeah, hopefully this'll work.
The leader's pitting now.
Can we get into slicks in this game right now?
The car in P14 just set the fastest lap. 56.071.
So you've got strat ready for next stop, yeah?
Say again? Say that again, sorry, I briefly took...
So you've got the strat ready for the next stop?
Yeah, dry tyres and a full tank.
Sweet, okay. So we'll keep an eye on when other people start pitting in as well.
Yep.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 55.777. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, James, I suppose you could. But they're probably a lot better on fuel than we are. Rambo voting, yeah, man. James May in the Bolivia Top Gear Special is the look I'm going for. We're third. Hello. Oh, that's looking a bit sad, isn't it?
Car right. Clear on the right.
I see we are now P3. cars are out of this race. What lap are we on? We're on lap 45.
Clear.
There's a lot of cars not in this race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 of us.
So the track's getting warmer as well at the moment.
What's track time? Surprisingly not. It's still on 22 degrees.
And for some reason, it still says track is extremely wet. Surely it would have changed by now.
You would have thought that. Like, saying that the track can be wet, but we can still have the dry line. So maybe that's
Yeah, I
what
guess
they
so.
mean. And given how much tarmac surface there is on this circuit. We're still 30 seconds behind Andy.
Well, we're up into P3.
Yeah, P2's 30 seconds up the road. They were like 40 at one point.
Yeah, sorry. That was not a smart move by me.
That was P1 doing something.
The car in P14 just set the fastest lap. 55.0437, your fastest lap of the session.
Much fuel. Still 7 laps.
The car in P7 just set the fastest lap. 54.326. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I think I might fuel save because I'm on, I don't know, I'm on 6.8 laps at the moment. Obviously, if I can squeeze out an extra lap, it'll be drier for you.
Yeah, if you can. It's Sebring. Sebring is a very good fuel save track. Definitely squeeze out an extra lap.
I've got 6 laps to get 0.4 of a lap of fuel, so might be alright.
Where's the weather? 62. So it's still looking like rain around 3 o'clock in game time. So 3 hours from now.
It's actually sunny in parts now.
Yeah, the skybox just looks like a normal iRacing sunny day.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Okay, so...
Slow car on the left. Go left. There's an incident ahead.
Okay, so... GTP are now lapping as quick as LMP2. Literally, every LMP2 is doing 55s. P1 GTP did a 54.4 that lap.
The car in P6, just at the fastest lap. 54, even.
It's really weird seeing like P2 GTP in blue coloring. It's like,
Yeah, iRacing Brain kind of tells you that something very bad has happened for that to be the case, but it's not, it's just been raining.
yeah. Oh, and the track has also changed to very wet now, so
Leading now.
Alright, the leader's pitting, so let's have a look what tyres they go on and what they come out like.
The car in front, pitting.
Chat is telling me that dries now are faster in other people's splits.
Well, if I'm still going to fuel save just in case. We'll see what lap
I'm
times these come out and do.
checking what the leader's gonna drop down on. Leader is still on wets? Yeah, he's still on wets.
Faster car coming up quick.
Well, I just fucked our race. Sorry, guys.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Let's get that fixed.
Oh.
The pit box in.
Oh, it happens, man.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
It's only optional 1 minute, required 6 minutes, so not too bad.
Let's just take it. Mind if I take over?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
All the damage is repairable. You're on a dry tyre.
Well, I'm on dries, so call me the guinea pig. Yeah, James, dries now. I mean, 6 minutes of repairs. Oh, Zotko. Oh, gifted. Oh, cheers for gifting the, cheers for the gifted, James. I need to change the gifted,
I just don't know what happened. I just lost the concentration for a split second and brake like a tiny bit too late. Fuck.
cheers for the gifted, mate. No, mate, don't be yourself up. It's the first wet to dry endurance race we've done, like anyone's done, so don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, but we're just about to pull an absolute worldie on strategy, and it's stuck in the wall.
Look, we can still pull a worldie on strategy. It's gonna rain
At least
later.
it's repairable, and the damage that's relatively short.
Yeah, it's gonna rain later on as well, so. Oh well. Are we on dries? Yeah, we're on dries. Now we wait. Oh man. I'm sorry, but this kind of I shouldn't say that really. I feel like this damage would be repaired a bit quicker in real life, but then again, saying that 5 minutes, 5 minutes in sim feels like a really long time, but in real life, it's really not. Gotta remember as well, literally anything can happen. Now we've got rain. Like
Yeah,
literally,
there's rain on the horizon, so
and literally anything can happen to anyone else. We've just gotta keep plugging away. No cautions either. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully that can be the next thing. I would show everyone the crash that just happened, but
Yeah, I think, did we find out if the lead car went onto slicks? He's just gone 4 seconds quicker than his previous fastest
no,
time.
he dropped off the jack still on wets on my screen. So unless it hasn't changed over, but I'm pretty sure he's still on wets.
what was I gonna say? I would show everyone what happened, but the last time I was cycling through cameras in the replay, my game crashed, and I don't want the same thing to happen again while I'm about to do my stints. Which reminds me, better get my gloves on. I bought new gloves yesterday. They should be here next week. The problem persists. What do you mean? I'm not sure. I completely forgot what I just said.
That's it! Back to Winnipeg!
DN Ashton 26. Cheers for the follow, man. The crashing problem. I don't know. No, I don't think it's I don't think it's the yeah PC. I don't think it was to do with the problem I was having prior. I think it's just I was in the blimp cam, triple screen, streaming, raining, and it was a crash to desktop. It wasn't anything like what I'd experienced before. Yeah,
Yeah,
DN
so that was
Ashton.
nearly 2 seconds quicker, so we've got to be close to the crossover.
DN Ashton, cheers for the follow, mate. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What there is to enjoy. Sadly, George put it in the wall. Brief lack of concentration, but it's wet weather racing. It happens. I'm going to take all optionals. I know some people have been having crashes to desktop. In replay cam. So when it's raining, so I'm not too worried. I've turned down a bunch of settings as well, so hopefully that sorts it. Right, is the front going to appear on our car anytime soon?
It did say damage was all repairable, so it should be we should be good.
Ah, there it is. Oh, it's morphing back into shape.
Repairs are nearly done.
Oh, wish me luck.
Move it.
Nice 7.5-minute stop there.
The car behind you, moving on. Gap is 1.8 seconds. Right side. Clear on the right. The car in P2, just get the fastest lap.
Yeah, the car feels good.
Yeah, hopefully we'll start catching up.
Yeah, that's true. He's only 2 seconds behind. There's a puddle right down the braking marker. At least now I can think about just putting my laps in. lost a bit of time now on the curb.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. New fast flat for you.
To work on my confidence on turn 1. Whoops. Ignore that. Yeah, there's no grip on that curb.
Just set the fastest lap. Push 9.218. Car on your left.
Trying to take first and fifth. There we go. This guy's right on me now. Fuck. There's a puddle right on my braking marker. I just got a little bit carried away, snatched a wheel on it. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. 4 seconds. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, got the wet.
Car right. Clear.
We're all learning. I have just noticed the temperature snaps shot up to 28 degrees.
Yeah, 29 now. So I'm hoping this means that the track will just dry up. But I don't know.
Yeah, same. It does feel like the tyres have woke up a little bit. He says as he absolutely stacks it. Just working on my confidence, really. I feel like I'm on pace with Ingmar, is that his name?
Group of fast cars approaching. You're in the top 10. Faster traffic approaching.
It looks like a lot of water has dried up on track. There's no bite in the front tyres through that
Faster traffic
whole section.
approaching. Now on your left. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Faster traffic approaching. Still there. Just set the fastest lap to turn. Clear. Right side, clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Now on your left. Car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 48.458. Clear on the left.
Oh, I've lost so much more time to P9. Curbs, man. Use them like you once could.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Literally had to sort of concede a bit there and go out onto the wet line. Well, I hope everyone's watching who's enjoying at least. On a little bit of a recovery drive right now. We were running third on a pretty decent strategy, which probably would have given us at least one more position. Unfortunately, my teammate George had a
Just set the fastest
had a
lap.
whoopsie
48.381.
and put it in the wall. So we had like 10 minutes of repairs. It's now down to P10. Unfortunately, these things happen. This is racing. Does feel like I can drive a bit more aggressively now, though. Yo, Mark. I think that's Mark. Yeah, that's true, man. It was just as we were getting to the crossover point as well from wets to dries. But we are due another wet spell. So, anything can happen. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can. I mean, how many laps down am I? Are we? We're 4 laps down, so yeah.
Car stop on the left.
Okay, what's happened?
New fastest lap for you.
Oh, I could have kept my foot in it. I mean, like, depends what happens in the next wet spell, but there's been quite a lot of DNFs already. Ow.
Faster traffic approaching.
Fuck, that hurt. Ow. Fuck.
Go right.
Well, mate.
Left side. Clear on the left. The car is P5, just at the fastest lap. 48.347.
Ow, that really fucking hurt. Yeah, well, it wasn't my thumb, it was my pinky. This McLaren wheel is like a club.
Group of fast cars approaching.
This McLaren wheel is like a club if you mess up. It's not pleasant. Yeah, sadly, it doesn't look like it's going to be a repeat of last year's stunning victory.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. That was the fastest lap of the session.
you the... I think you mean I want the Aston McLaren wheel, and I do. I want the Aston McLaren wheel so badly.
Right side.
I was fully
Still
expecting
there.
that.
Clear on the right.
The Aston McLaren wheel is an absolute dream wheel.
Clear. The car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 47.899. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Surprised to see some caddies. Yeah, Asher McLaren wheel, Asher button box for my round wheel. I'll be a very happy boy with that. But unfortunately, it seems a bit. No. Okay, cool.
Clear on the left.
I regretted that.
Car on your left.
No, I didn't change my pedals. Turns out the problem with my clutch was actually... The problems I was having with my clutch pedals was actually down to the dual clutch on my McLaren wheel. It was messing with the calibration, which was funny. But that seems to be all sorted now. But yeah, pedals are definitely on the agenda. Just need to sort some stuff out of my car, and then pedals. The thing is, with my rig, I don't need anything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't explicitly need anything. My rig is pretty good where it is. I just want things. Yeah. Boosting valve sprints are on the agenda. Because they're actually cheaper now than VRS wheels. VRS pedals, sorry. I said VRS wheels, didn't I? VRS stuff has gone up in price a bit. Does save a lot, yeah. I think what's most likely, the most likely thing that's going to happen is I'm going to get a Boosting Valve Sprint 2-pedal set, buy the clutch pedal at another point in time. Okay. And then I might sell my Fanatec DD1 and buy a VRS pace with the money, and then convert my current Fanatec McLaren wheel to USB, and then just use my round wheel without a button box.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
What is this guy doing? Did you guys see that? I guess not. I guess no one saw it.
Yeah, you end up pushing off the track. Oh, he's a lap down as well.
I don't know what this guy's problem is.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the
He's got damage as well. Don't want to give up.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a squeeze. Thing is, I got into a puddle and I thought it was over.
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, because if we get onto the grass or something, it's probably still wet, so we'll end up flying into the barrier like the old grass was.
Yeah, it will literally be game over if I got onto the grass. Do you mind just making sure that my pit stop is fine?
You want to set new tyres, yeah?
Yeah, new set of dries, please.
Set of dries and a full tank, yeah, you're all good.
Left side. Clear. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on. Clear on the right.
Oh, no time to pit.
The car in front is pitting. Car on. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Oh, yay. I'll be on full stops.
Side. Clear. Gathered have 2 laps of fuel left. Right side.
He was a lot slower than I was expecting him to be.
Clear.
Well, I could follow him through with a little bit more speed there.
Jimmy is winning his class in his Sebring race. He's doing it with Steve. But they're doing it in the GT3, which doesn't make sense.
There's an incident ahead. You got it, my car on the right.
We finally have Super GT in iRacing.
Yeah.
Just not the kind of Super GT I was hoping for. Okay, the things I do for Super GT in iRacing.
Fuel there. Left side. Clear.
I want to drive that Civic.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Kill.
Mine pun activated. Wah 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 wah.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nice one.
Yeah, a bit of a skill issue as I was getting up to speed, but I think I'm kind of there now.
That's it, go. Car behind, pitting.
I think we now have a pretty much entirely dry track.
Clear on the right.
Obviously there's a few puddles, but the racing surface is all dry. Oof, on the edge. On the limits of adhesion. Oh, I've done it again.
Car on your left, keep to the right. Clear.
Are there any GTPs in this race? It feels like they're all gone.
Yeah, there's a few. Most of them have like crashed out and quite a few laps back.
Car on your left, still there. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
This yellow BMW has been in the wars. Sorry for not chatting too much. I tend to not talk a lot during my stints in these races. Just, yeah. Want to limit my skill issues as much as I can. Fucks up. Is that the Le Mans chicane? I don't know what that's called.
Right side. Clear.
dial back some of the TC. I don't need it now. I shifted way too early. Nearly. Snatched the wheel on a puddle when I was braking. I feel like I'm making a mistake by using first through that corner.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
How's the track feel?
Yeah, it's dry track. There's a few puddles and some, like this corner coming up to. There is a puddle right where you
Okay.
brake on the left side.
Yeah, track still says it's very wet, but the track degrees is 34 degrees, so.
Yeah, it's a dry track.
And we've still got rain coming in. No, 3:15, 3:30ish, get into in-game time.
Yo, LPF mate, how's it going?
So, I guess we'll just keep on going, doing as we're going till then, and start doing strategy after that.
Yeah, I am feeling like I'm a little bit unprepared. Then again, I have been a bit ill this week.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, man, 12 hours of Sebring. It's already been raining once. It's an enduro.
Clear.
No worries, mate, no worries. Yeah, iRacing, 12 hours of Sebring in the LMP2 with George and Josh. Oh, I can break a lot like that. We were in third at one point, but unfortunately, George got caught out by a puddle or something. Just got a tyre on the wet. It was in a wall. Luckily, he was right next to the pits. It was on Sunset at the last corner, so we were able to go into the pit straight away. But it's back a few laps, which is a shame, but it's what it is. Oh, 9 hours left. Yeah, you can get a 4 nights sleep before the end. Going off track, wicked. In the middle. I mean, well, we're nearly at the middle anyway, so. Yeah, a very attritional race. There's been a lot of DNFs in the opening salvo. The opening few laps, there were a lot of DNFs. Well, yeah, like Sebring is one of the most attritional endurance races in iRacing anyway. So when you factor in the rain, yeah, it is quite deadly. That might be second gear at this point.
Car on your left. Clear.
What's the weather forecast out of interest?
As in, what, like now?
When's the rain due to come?
Um, in-game time, it's 3:15, it's 79% chance, and then 100% afterwards for about 3/4 of an hour. Then it goes back to being 0%. There's still nothing on the radar yet.
Because there's a lot of DNS, there's a lot of cars just not in the race anymore, Adam. Yeah, I was just wondering if it had changed it or anything. Sports news next. Yeah, second gear all the way. We now go to Josh with the weather.
I'm the BBC One weather forecast now.
Clear on the left.
It's dry, with chance being wet later, and it's dry again, so... Normal UK weather, to be quite honest.
Yeah, great weather forecasting skills there, mate. Nine more laps. Oh my god, 10, please, for fuck's sake. You didn't know it was the weekend until somebody posted the F2 highlights. I think that maybe highlights a bit of an issue there, Adam. In the nicest possible way. Low lights. Less of the self-depreciation. Low lights, okay. What, the F2 race? Well, they edit the highlights as the race is ongoing. I need to watch it myself. I know that was a crash at the start. Oh my god, Andrew. I keep fucking up the hairpin. This yellow, this yellow BMW is cursed. I mean, that's every F2 race highlights video, isn't it?
Clear on the right.
I don't know why I keep fucking up the hairpin, man. Every lap, every single lap I'm fucking up. Well, every time I've watched an F2 race, it's been rather dramatic. Oscar Piastri was the 2020 F3 champion, wasn't he? Unless I got that wrong.
Right side. Clear on the right. You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
To be honest, I only casually follow the junior categories. Like, I'm sort of keeping an eye on F2 because Ritomo Miata is racing this year, and I want to see how well he does. He's the 2023 Super GT and Super Formula champion. So I'm intrigued. Why don't you go to the inside, mate? So I'm intrigued to see how well he does. This car looks pretty awesome as well. I used that livery on my Super Formula Lights car. Mate, why are you so slow? This guy is not very good. Yeah, it is. It used to be quite easy because I think Motorsport TV on YouTube live streamed all the races live, and they did a highlights video. But they don't anymore. It's the same for Super GT. They used to broadcast it live, and now they don't,
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
which is such a shame. Like with English commentary. Like, I can't find any of the normal channels who's done a highlight video of the Super Formula round at Suzuka. I know they've released an app, Super Formula Now or something like that. You get a free trial of it when you buy the Super Formula in iRacing. But I haven't used it, downloaded it. You would think that with Super Formula being quite popular in iRacing, they'd see an opportunity to broadcast it for an international audience, but hey ho, I'm not in charge of these things. Are you hopping in the car next, Josh?
Yeah, we'll do a double.
Just snatch the podium. Yeah, it's what it ends again. Lock in as much. Behind paywalls, you are slow.
The leader's bidding now.
It's like British touring cars live stream the qualifying on YouTube, at least they did last year. And each live stream was getting like 20k viewers.
Clear on the right.
And it's like, take the hint here.
Car in front is bidding.
They are absolutely furious!
Yeah, thanks for that. I am a bit angry at this guy.
The leader's bidding now.
Oh, hey, Yuri, that was you.
The leader's bidding now.
I mean, it's my own fault for not getting past him, but... Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't help that he's blinking around and moving around in a very odd way. There we go. That's a run.
Still there. Clear.
Finally. What a move on the lap car. Unfortunately not for position, but you know, that'd be nice. But does this see we're up to 8th now? TCR, yeah, they did. I'll be honest, I think that's because they had to. I don't think they had any. I don't think that's because they had any TV so any TV channel they could broadcast on. So I think that was more out of necessity. Oh, 48.4. Nice. I'm hitting this lap, I think.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, that's okay. So I can use dry lines, just be careful with a few puddles.
Yeah, it's a dry track pretty much.
Okay.
Too much roll, too much roll. Yeah, touring car racing on the UK circuits is always good. I feel like the tracks here are basically just made to be
Clear on the left.
raced on with front-wheel drive touring cars.
Man box. Nice stint.
Yeah, a bit better. Just a little bit under prepped. Obviously, I would have done a lot more practice this week. I was a lot feeling better, but
Oh,
well.
don't worry, you won't be as bad as me, trust me.
Alright, cool. That's good. Makes me feel better.
We're done. Get going.
Look at that beautiful machine. Ugh. Home. See what's being said.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, everyone wish Josh good luck. Sorry, I'm just gonna chill for a sec.
The car behind you is busy. Car right. Clear on the right.
Safety car or Ford. I don't know, the safety car's a bit weird. On some tracks it's a Porsche. Some tracks it's a Ford pickup truck. I think on the dirt tracks it's a Ford pickup truck. And on some tracks it's like a weird Audi thing. So yeah, I don't quite know. I wish that they.
Car on your left.
One thing I'd love, because iRacing has a lot of licenses now, a lot of licensing agreements. It would be so cool if for like the official series, like IMSA, IndyCar, NASCAR, others, it would be cool if that they could also render or model the actual safety car that they use. Nah, it won't be an Aston. It's just too old for that. I think the one of the safety cars is pretty old now. So what's the weather looking like? So, a couple hours time, there will be rain. That was the joke. Okay. Thanks, LPF. Thanks for doing that to me, bro. That's the joke. Just reminding me of The Simpsons. Right. Let's see how everyone else is doing. More notifications. What? Right.
Faster car coming up quick.
Alright. Top split. Let's have a look at the broadcast.
Left side. Clear.
Williams Esports 1-2. Sounds about right. How's Jimmy in Super GT?
I think it might be a curb down at the hairpin that's still wet or something, because it's...
Yeah, that's going to be my excuse from now on. I think I was just downshifting to first a bit too quickly. Still leading. Awesome. Love to see it.
So where's the next car then?
Basic Quality second in his class. I will tell you. Present moment in time, they're a lap up the road, but they haven't pit yet. Well, they pit a lap before us. No, I have given you wrong information. They are 16 seconds up the road. I don't know why the standings told me otherwise. You know when Ford copied the Aston front grille for the Fusion Mondeo? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that was a joke amongst me and my friends who would say, look, an Aston Martin. And it would just be a Ford Mondeo. How's everyone else doing? Twitch now. Matt Malone is not doing the Sebring 12 hour. What the fuck, Matt? Pablo, how's he doing? They're fourth in the LMP2 class in second split, I think. No, top split. James Baldwin. This person is split. Emil. Is doing alright. Third in his split. Samsoid, how you doing? Running 12th, I know that feeling, bro. Grizzle, how's he doing? 4th, let's go. Oh, I didn't realize that George was streaming as well.
Good luck, Jackson. Hopefully it goes better than this last one. Like PM. No, it's worth it.
On Grizzle's post. I'm not paying too much attention to it, mate, to be honest. You know. So Andy here is leading in our LMP2 class.
He's going to fight this. This is what he did last time. He put his nose in the middle on turn 1 and I had to pull out.
Nice. Third on Gigastrat and the skill issues. Oh, that sucks. I saw you in. I didn't actually see what team you were.
Like the tyre starts screeching and I'm like, am I pushing the car too far? You know what I mean? It's not smooth.
Oh, podium. Okay. Okay. Where are you now then? 5 laps down.
Do it.
Oh, hey, George.
Yeah, that rain was fun though.
Faster traffic approaching.
That rain was hella fun. I got a bit screwed over by being stuck behind the GTP.
Well, I didn't screw you up enough, did it, Andy?
15 laps. He was just quick enough that he could just keep ahead on through the straights. But he was costing me time, and the gap to the leader went from like 20 to like 5 to like 20 seconds. And I just kept getting
Yeah, George, I did have a look at your stream, but I don't know really. I don't know why it didn't
that was just a vibe.
work for you.
And it was timing that change from wets back to slicks.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
I still possibly think we were
Still
maybe
there,
a
hold your
lap or
line.
two too early for optimum, but we just went right.
Keep to the left.
Whenever the
Faster
leader comes
traffic
in, we'll come
approaching.
in, and it worked. But
Clear.
I made a few too many mistakes on the outlap.
Should have done more hot weather practice.
I mean,
Hey, well, of course we did. Stop being. You were still, mate. I'm slow as fuck. I was slow as fuck during my stints. Yeah, I had to well, my game crashed and I restarted my PC.
This is true.
Now it's working again. Hi, Andy. Gonna love you and leave you, mate. I mean, it's dry now, so, you know. When's the weather? So it's 13:46 in game, and it's going to start raining at about 3 o'clock, 3:15. I'm going to go get some munch. So I better
Left side.
do a little
Stay
hexteroonie.
on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
I don't know why, but I'm just really slow. It's annoying me.
Don't worry, so was I. Going to sleep? Alright, mate.
Yeah, but at least you were doing like 148 by the end of it.
Yeah, when the fuel was
Left side.
running out.
I guess.
Clear.
No, I don't want that. Why is there no outline? Unless there is, and I'm just being dense. Oh yeah, outline size. That'll be why. Right. Right, I am getting munch. So I'm gonna be back in a bit. I'm just gonna get something to eat. I'm just gonna go get a bite to eat, mate.
Okay.
So be right back. See you in a bit.
right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right.
I'm back.
Hello.
How you getting on? Looks like we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just going around at the minute. I'm not the quickest. Keep on making small mistakes which are annoying me, but I've lost time to the guy ahead.
Clear.
Looks like the rain's in a bit over an hour.
Car right. Clear on the right. Wheel damage.
Look what I got, boys. A muffin. I'm gonna eat this now. I will, Yuri. It's delicious.
What's this guy doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
He's defending. Oh man, I can't do this. They're 3 laps down from us. And he's practically tried to push me into a wall.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Sorry, that's going to be an awful lap.
The leader's bidding now.
Wait a minute.
The leader's bidding now. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. The car in front is bidding. 321 is up the front. The lead is pitting now.
And back to it.
Is my tyres and stuff all set up? I'm guessing it is.
Yeah, full set of dry tyres and a full tank.
The car in front is pitting.
I see we are in 8th. I see we are in 8th.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Alright, Yuri.
That's a
Well,
pit
thanks for
stop.
hanging around. You know where I'm going to be for the rest of the
I
day.
was thinking we might want you to do what I did at the end. Well, except the fucking smashing into a wall part. But splash and dash and not change tyres, perhaps, just to get us until the rain starts.
Yeah, sure.
I think we'll keep an eye on it when it gets closer, obviously. But well, like, how do your tyres feel now? Do you reckon you could do like?
It feels like a shopping cart through that last bit, but everywhere else is fine.
Oh, right,
I don't
see.
know why. It might just be me.
Fair enough.
It's just that the rain's 2:15. The rain's coming somewhere between 45 minutes and an hour. So
Okay.
I think
Well, yeah,
rather than me go out on slicks for like 10 minutes and then come back in for wets.
What's on the menu, Yuri?
That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Anyway, I'm a bit confused as to whether it means at 3 o'clock there's no chance of rain and at 3:15 there's 42%.
No,
Or if it
because
means
during your
between 3 and
qualifying,
3:15 is 0%.
yeah, during your qualifying it said like 0% chance of rain, but it was still creeping in on the radar, so it could happen at like 3-ish.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're probably snapshots, aren't they? So at 3 o'clock it's probably 0%, and then at 3:15 it's 42% or something. So yeah, I think it just might be worth doing for the sake of a you can save about 15-20 seconds.
Basically, splash and dash until the crossover when it's time to change to wets, and that's when George will.
Yeah,
hop in the car.
exactly. I think like we'll do what we did for me. So put about half a tank of fuel in, and so I think when the rain starts coming down, it might transfer to wets quite quickly. We'll see.
No idea. Well, I had a ham and cheese toasty, and I just had that muffin.
Car on your left. Clear.
didn't realize Josh was pitting that lap.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I just managed to stop then. I didn't even see the guy. Back to P9.
The car behind is pitting.
Well, I'm just, for the first time, a peak of rain is appearing on the distance on the radar.
Is it? I don't see it on my radar.
Like literally in the top corner for one screen, whatever it's
Oh,
called.
oh yeah, I see. It's in the black border, isn't it?
I see also I'm getting completely cucked by the game because it's basically going to be raining for my entire stint and then stop again.
George is the only person I know who still uses the word cucked.
Yeah, I doubt I'm going to see any rain. I won't be able to drive in any rain this race. Saying that, they'll probably dump a shit ton down during my stint or something.
Clear on the right.
Maybe it's an age thing. Just seeing how other people are getting on.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right.
Ugh.
Clear on the right.
Oh, by the way, Yuri, I left the Blanks Racing Discord if you hadn't noticed. I feel like now with a fair few people in PSR, Why is Jack Brabham driving a Benetton? Driving a, well, okay. Bit weird. Well, this is quickly turning into one of the races of all time. We're not even halfway through yet. It's got 2 hours to go. I would still like to get a couple more people in PSR because I would like to be in a position where I would like.
Faster traffic approach.
I would love it. I've said this numerous. I've said this. I think I say this every single stream, every single engineering stream. But from the communities that we all know, I would love it if Ellis, Donnie, and Elliot, if those three guys got into iRacing, just for the sake of doing the enduros and getting them in the team.
Faster traffic approaching. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah, man, this is my representing. I only ever wear this for. This only ever seems to come out for iRacing. Alright, let's get back. Like, this only ever seems to come out for the enduros. Yeah, I know. Also, I can't find that I've lost the link to buy more. I've got a hole in it though. A hole's bloody formed in it. I don't know. Doesn't speak much to the quality of the shirt. I mean, the shirt's very comfortable, but it's clearly not very
There's
durable.
a track change or something, because it's not turning in at T1.
I don't know. The track temp is 37 degrees. But yeah, Donnie, Elliot, and or Els, or Assy Doss as he calls himself now, and Ellis, three guys I'd love if they got into iRacing, and I'd love to have them in the team.
Looks like they're all up and running again, so track's clear.
Am I up to? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I know. Well, Elliot did say in Discord when he gets a wheel again, he said absolutely. I said to him, get on back on iRacing, and he said absolutely. So we'll see. And to be fair, there is a lot of free stuff now in iRacing. There's a whole, like the rookie calendars now. Like every race is a free track, pretty much. Well, every race is a different free track, is what I meant to say. Like, rookie races in iRacing used to literally just be Lime Rock, Summit Point, Laguna Seca, and that would be it. But now there's those three, but there's also VIR, Alton Park, Oschersleben, Lebanon, Snetterton.
Right side. Clear on the right.
There's another one that I can't remember. Winton. Yeah, there's loads to race on. There's new free cars as well. And 2 of the free cars are rain enabled.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now.
I'd love it. I mean, Donnie has said he would like to be on iRacing for the special events, not necessarily for the official races, which fair enough. Because he does a lot of online racing with like different communities and stuff.
Car on your left. Clear.
And Ellis has said a couple times he'd like to do it. Especially when the Super Formula came out. He was really keen on it then. He came in my chat a couple times to say. And the thing is, he has the gear, right? He has, like, the top gear. Because iRacing, I feel, is very gear dependent on more so than any other sim. Like, I feel like if you don't have the decent pedals or a decent wheel, you are going to struggle. And Ellis has, like, the best pedals and the best wheel. He literally has the best wheelbase you could use for iRacing right now. He has a Simu Cube, doesn't he?
P1 and P6 are having some long stops. Oh, he's lost his front end, that guy.
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I get the cost is off-putting. I do 100%
Yeah,
get
P1's
it.
had
Like,
a big old smash.
oh no, that's my friend.
Like the guys in Colour Shop Racing Team Groovy.
My friend. What happened to him? Is this? Oh, it's Andy. Fuck. What's happened here? Oh, he. Alright, what's happened here? Oh.
That's lame. The guy's someone span off and basically rejoined in front of him.
Yeah, that is brutal to watch.
Oh, have you just found it as well?
Yeah, I'd lose my rag. I would actually lose my rag if that happened to me.
Clear.
They were leading.
That is a almost exact carbon copy of what happened to me, isn't it? When at bloody Daytona, where the guy just did a little spin and just edged back onto the bloody racing line. Well, that should be that position because they were P6 and they're only one lap ahead of us. So we should get them. And the other guys, I guess we might be close-ish to.
I just messaged Andy, the guy who was driving, just to say, just saw what happened and got it for you. They didn't even get an apology.
Yeah, so I think he's doing like team reply so I can see one half of the conversation.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I got scared then. I thought somebody was going to message me. Well, I'm getting a very good view of the fight ahead. For now, a podium place.
Ryan Huff. But yeah, like I said, Yuri, those are the guys. Those three guys, I would definitely love to see have on Iris and have in the team one day.
Car on your left. Clear.
Because I'd love it if we could get like multiple cars running for special events. Like we'd have a GTP team and we have a GT3 team. If we want to like Nords 24, we could have like a GT3 or a GT4. And then like try to have it in such a way we get into the same split. I think that'd be really cool. Also, just like more people just to do like the 6-hour GES races, or the NEC series. Just more people to do that with. Yeah, it'd be cool. I blame Assetto Corsa Competizione. Are these guys on the same lap?
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
They're not even on the same lap.
3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. The car in front is pitting. Still there, hold
What's
your
more,
line.
good drips a new job.
Clear on the
Yeah, man. Oh god. Fine. Well, Andy's back on track.
Yeah, look at that. I just brought your mate out right in front of us.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm surprised they came out so early, considering the smash they had.
car on your left.
Oh, that was so late.
There's P6 ahead of me.
What time and energy to actually do some practice and races? Yeah, man. Yeah, once you've got to grips with a new job, it'd be nice to have just a few more people. Because I always feel kind of bad, because like whenever I'm not really up for, whenever somebody says they want to do like a race on Saturday night, one of the enduros, and I say I'm not really up for it, I feel kind of bad because I have the free time, and I feel bad when I'm not up for it, if that makes sense. Because I know not everyone has the free time. I'm gonna have to start looking for a new job soon. Got my redundancy date for my current job, 31st of July, so I've got that to look forward to. But it's still March, so I've still got loads of time.
I don't think I've seen one Merc in this entire split.
There definitely were mercs early on, but I think they've all just been killed. There definitely was at least one merc early in the race. What job I do currently? Basically, I'm a blocked orders agent for the Germany market for the company I work for. It sounds a lot more exciting than it is. I just go through SAP and release orders and check why orders are blocked and send emails to customers if they can't be released for whatever reason. Also, hello, Tyre. Hope you're doing well. Like myself, sports are going to slow down a bit now until September, October. Yeah, I sometimes forget you have your extracurricular activities. Cool. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I feel like I need a second setup for these like endurance races, because just sort of chilling in my sim rig when I'm not driving isn't it. I feel like I need like a beanbag or something just to put here, just to chill in, and get like a little screen, get a tablet to reach out off. I really don't know, to be honest. I haven't really thought it too much. Something in the same industry would be not well. I just want something where I can just use what I've learned. Basically, I don't want to be. Yeah, basically just like using the skills that I've learned. I know more what I don't want to do, more than what I definitely do want to do. If that makes sense. But to be honest, I think the most likely scenario is going to be just get another job.
Clear on the left.
I think the most likely scenario is going to be get another job in the same company that I'm working for. Because if we're being made redundant, we are guaranteed an interview for any job we apply for within the company.
Right side. Still
Meow.
there. Hold your line. Clear.
They're calling me, guys, the funeral directors. Fuck off. Like, a funeral directors in Teesside. Okay, then. Yeah, in fairness, they have like provided us a lot of assistance, resources. We've had a lot of meetings, both as groups and as individuals. It still sucks because it just sucks. Like last year, the company was giving us all these incentives to basically work harder. Like we were told that, you know, we'd be getting, you know, bonuses, pay rises, that sort of thing this year. There was a company target. Basically, if the company met its profit target next year or this year, all the staff were going to get like £100 worth of shares with the company. So it's just funny how all that is, you know, it's gone from chatting about stuff like that to, right, you're being made redundant, your job's being moved to Riga. And that's another thing, like, the job's moving to Riga. We have all been told, if we want, we can move with the job.
Clear.
But the reality is, who's going to move from Corby to Riga? Unless you've already got family or connections there. Should we go to TV camp for a bit? Nope, wrong one.
I can't catch this guy.
I mean, you're doing well to stay with him.
What lap time's he doing?
High 49s.
And I think I'll save him a lot of money. I mean, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, so I can be bitter and, I don't know. My girlfriend's workplace knows that I'm looking for a job, and I use all the same systems they use, so I'm kind of hoping that there might be an opportunity come up there around when I get, you know, my redundancy date comes up.
Well, P7s and high 49s.
Oh, sorry, the guy right in front of you, I meant.
Car on your left.
P7 is like 10th, about a 10th or so quicker than you each of the last laps, so decent. You are creeping up on P6, and you're like miles faster than P1 and 2 at the moment.
Okay.
All I really want is a job where I can afford lots of nice sim gear. I want my Asher wheel. Oh, Asher wheels. Plural. I want two. Get a job at Asher. Should we have a look? See what jobs they have. See if they've got any a jobs listing page on their website.
Faster traffic approaching.
Actually, let's just maximize. Right. Anything else support? Other.
So is everyone okay with the plan to splash and dash half a tank and then come in when it starts raining?
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Yeah, I think that's the best, the right plan.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Is this Martin Asher?
I say I'm not sure what the deal is with whether the rain at 3:15 is a snapshot or it means after 3:15, but we'll find out, I guess.
I can't click on it. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go.
It looks like you're going to come in at about.
Oh, look at it. Look
3
at
o'clock
it.
on
Oh.
the
I want it.
in game time. Like 15, 13, yeah, 16 minutes time.
It's odd that you can't. They haven't
We've got 8
the
laps left,
yet.
so somewhere around there.
If this model is costing €799, then this model with the fewer buttons.
Faster traffic approaching.
What's that now? It's got the rotaries. It does. The only thing that sort of puts me off is, well, other than the price, is Dan Suzuki's review. He said he didn't like the grips, and from what I can tell, me and Dan Suzuki have similar sort of like similar preferences when it comes to the grips. So I'd probably have to bulk it up with like some tennis racket stuff. I wouldn't get the wireless version. To be honest, I can't see myself. I can't ever see myself with a CityCube. What was I looking at? Oh, a gear knob. Nice. This looks cool. Somebody in another Discord I'm in posted this. This looks really cool. Rexing Maris. This is a nice looking wheel.
Clear on the left.
One thing I do like about SimuCube though, they do have like they have the cheapest quick release. 50 quid for a wheel side quick release. It's quite cheap. The Gomez, they do. They look very comfortable in the hand, but they also look a bit gamey. I think I just like I think I'm drawn to the McLaren because I just sort of like replica wheels. Like I have the Fanatec McLaren wheel here, and I've got an OMP wheel here that's very well worn. So I think I just like replicas. So for that, I don't know if I'd personally go for a Gomez wheel. Saying that, I do like the look of this one. Yeah, the cube controls Merc. I went past it, didn't I? I don't like cube controls in general. I don't really like the aesthetic of. But the Merc wheel looks pretty nice. They've missed a trick by not adding dual clutch, in my opinion. Because a Formula style wheel, because this thing's massive, isn't it? Wicked. How big is this thing? Does it say? Yeah, 320 mil. That's massive for a Formula wheel.
That caddy's blinking everywhere. I'm scared.
Well, a wheel of that size would be pretty nice to have dual clutch. Mate, 160 quid for a wheel side quick release. That's bonkers. 140. Oh, that's full set. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. But it's just even then 66 for that. That's another thing that sort of puts me off going down the sort of boutique wheel route. Is the quick releases add a lot of money. Yeah, 320 is pretty massive. I mean, this is 300, and this is like the perfect size for me. Same for my Trecento. I do like the look of this. Disregard everything I said about Asher wheels, but I actually quite like the look of this. the 6-pedal. But even then, like, if you're on the complete 6-pedal set, it's 1,400 quid. Crazy, man. So why would you buy a go-kart wheel for your rig? Yeah, I do quite like this one. Oh, new cruise controls wheel.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm pretty sure that they have this wheel in the new Honda Civic TCR, just without the screen. They have a screenless version of this wheel in the Honda Civic TCR. How big is this? Oh, interchangeable grips. That's pretty handy. I wish more wheels did this. Yeah, that's it. I'd say one thing I do like, though, even though this is all DIY stuff, but this wheel, this is a replica of a what you'd get in a GTP, and it looks awesome. Like, I normally don't really rate wheels with a screen on for sim racing, but this is a wheel I would very much, like to have. Also, the replica LMP2 wheel, because I drive Super Formula and IndyCar a lot in iRacing, and I'd love like the actual wheel that you use in those cars for my rig. But a bit more down to earth, I would love one of these to go on like a big deep dish wheel. Like, I'd love this for rallying. No, so like, you buy, from what I gather, you buy the DIY files for 45, and then they do sell some parts. So so they sell the circuit board. They sell the carbon plate with the
My
grips.
fuel and stuff set up.
They sell the screen.
I was about to say, are you cool? I'm just going to change it for you.
And they sell the buttons and dials and stuff. And that's it. You have to do like your own circuit. You have to buy your own internals, like wiring and stuff. And they don't sell the shifters, so you have to sort of make them yourself as well. It's a shame that they don't offer everything
So I go 45
to build the wheel.
meters.
Yeah, I'll do.
This looks pretty cool. Replica of the Red Bull F1 wheel. But it's only got one dual clutch, which is funny.
That should be enough to get you to nearly
It's also 280 mil,
half
it's quite
past
small.
where it says 100% rain. So
Right, okay.
But yeah, this is something I would like to own in the future as well. Like, specifically in this configuration with the
But,
deep dish wheel.
yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a gamble, isn't it? But I think we're in a gambling position.
Yeah, I think so as well. All you need then is a screwdriver and a soldering iron. Yeah, this is something I'd like to have at some point in the future. That's enough sim gear looking at stuff. I feel like I should have been paying a bit more attention to the race. I need to do more rallying, actually. I was meant to do... I do take part in a Richard Burns Rally League, but I've only done one round so far, and I missed the second round because of this. Also because I was quite ill. Someone wants me.
Yeah, and I've turned tyres off.
Yeah, it's fine. I think the only one that really needs the left front, so.
Yeah, I don't know if if you just did left front, if it would be any quicker or anything, but probably not worth the risk.
How far the road to P6 now then?
I can answer that question.
Well, Yeah, it doesn't. They're quite a long way round, to be unfair. They're closer behind you than in
Okay.
front, but we're on the same lap. Oh no, they're still a lap ahead.
The rain will still play a factor.
Your team principal, Ped, you're good with the strategy, yeah?
George, this is Andrew. Yeah. You're the resident Reagan Meister. So if you'll be the one in the rain, you'll be the one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I got
George
the
is Rainmaster, Head is team principal, I'm just guinea pig. I'll just driving around.
You're the pay driver.
You're
How
the
much am I
dentist.
getting paid?
No, you're the one paying.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how the bloody radar thing works, but it should. We should be getting rain before you run out of fuel, so.
Okay.
And it's gonna give us probably 15 or 20 seconds track position.
That on. Feels on.
Like with the sodding radar, I don't know what the radar's showing us timing-wise either.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a little time scale on the weather radar. But then I guess it's real time, so I don't know why I said that.
Left side. Clear on the left. The leader's fitting now.
Well, I don't think I've seen a Ferrari in a while. There definitely
I
have been
fucking hate
Ferraris.
GT3 sometimes. Am I going for one more lap, yeah?
Looks like you've got just about enough fuel.
Yeah, you've got enough for one lap.
I did 47 litres in the end, so I think it should be plenty. That's about 2/3 of a stint, so should do 25-30 minutes.
I bought a can of Monster Energy yesterday, and I drank it yesterday. I really regret not saving it till today. Yeah, we are running out of sequence, just because the repairs that we had took us out of sequence by a few laps. We're 5 laps down. I think. Are we still 5 laps down? Yeah, we're 5 laps down, you know. Only 2 cars are on the lead lap. So we're out of sequence, but just what we're doing now is, because the rain is due to arrive, as you can see on the weather radar, Josh is going to stay out for a little bit longer. What's fuel's going in? Josh is staying out for a little bit longer. Just to hopefully take us to when the rain hits. So what's the... Because it's 15...
Great stint, man.
It's 3 o'clock now. And we're literally due rain in 15 minutes. Yeah, to be fair, I'm surprised how clean we are. I think it's because so many cars were taken out in the initial hour of the race because of the rain. Like, so many GTPs are just gone. Like, look. Only 2 GTPs are on the lead lap. And the next one is the next 2 are 2 laps down. You know? 7 laps, 8 laps, 8 laps, 9 laps. Poor Muff Munchers didn't stand a chance. This is Dirk Chocolate's team. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's why we're in the LMP2. But you know, I would like to race the. I would like to go back to racing the GTP a bit more full time.
We expect light rain soon.
It was just because rain obviously is so new. GTP is
Yeah,
very
so I feel like that
tricky.
must mean within the next 15 minutes.
I
or something,
haven't.
because we've just ticked over to 3.
I haven't done an
3:15,
IMSA
it's
race.
supposed to be raining.
I haven't done an IMSA race in a fair few weeks. You know, just lack of experience, and the LMP2 is right there.
I'll just preemptively put wet tyres on for the next stop.
We're fucked if we've miscalculated this by a couple laps.
Well, I may lose like a position at this point, won't we?
But then saying that, we might gain something in the rain. But again, also saying that because the first run through rain was so attritional. Like, there's so few cars in the race right now.
Other guys going again at sunset, so you're good.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, so the stop was 48 seconds, so we saved about 12 seconds, which is good. So hopefully, yeah, the rain comes before we run out of fuel. I think the important thing is it's kept us 12 seconds closer to P7. Oh, that's interesting. The 315 precipitation's gone from 17% to 88%.
Car right. Clear.
It's going to be interesting
See
how
the clouds.
it's going to be interesting how everyone else plays this. Literally torrential rain incoming. This is bugged. The track is not very wet anymore. It's been 35.
Yeah, which corner it's going to hit first?
35. It looks like it's going to hit Hairpin and Sunset Bend.
Not that make a difference, but
Well, the rain's coming in from that direction, so Hairpin if you're on a lap, and then Sunset Bend if you're coming to the end of the lap.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Right, so yeah, you've got 12 laps of fuel, which is about 20 minutes worth. So hopefully we'll be grand.
Still 7.5 hours to go. 7.5 hours to go. Pardon me. You're seeing on the weather radar, there's a little pocket of no rain that looks like we might get.
Well, P9's only just going around Sunset, so I think we're okay. We won't lose a position if we do have an extra pit.
Faster traffic approaching.
No, I think we'll be fine.
a second rain message.
Yeah, it's not that far off.
It's nearly on the zoom in map now.
Oh, you love getting 0x's on that barrier, don't you?
Yeah.
So looking at the duration of the rain, it's going to be much the same as last time. I think I'll double stint and a little smidge extra, maybe, and hand it over when we go onto slicks. And if I'm lucky, in another 3 hours' time, it'll rain again, and I'll only get to drive in the rain.
Yeah, you're the Reagan Meister.
I want to turn on the rain. When's it my turn on the rain?
Like 3 more laps, maybe?
Oh.
Literally 10 more minutes.
I kind of wish there was some way to turn off the rain lights or something. Because obviously the game still thinks, oh, the track is slightly wet, so we keep the rain lights on. It's kind of annoying in just like normal day driving.
Fucking hell, he's close to the wall there, wasn't he?
They're probably set to auto for everyone or something.
Yeah, they are.
It'd be like ACC, if you don't have your lights on, you'll get like black flagged or whatever, so it's probably safer than people not having a button match, a bit like their wiper, for example.
Left side. Clear.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say 2 more laps. You might get the rain. Just looking at the weather radar. Maybe not 2 laps, but definitely gonna hit.
Yeah, it's just about to tickle into the zoomed map, I think, isn't it?
Clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, it's just getting there.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, I've actually gained a little bit of time to the guy ahead.
It was 2 seconds last lap.
Just the final set of complexes were all thrown away.
Guy in P3 is definitely having issues. I don't know if he picked up damage or something, but you gained 8 seconds on him in the last 3 laps.
Right side. Clear.
We expect heavy rain soon. Third message,
Front
I'm guessing
row.
it's...
I reckon that might be. It's a shame I should have like bloody written him down the time or something. That he said rain expected, because I feel like maybe that was like a 15-minute warning.
The rain is on the radar. On when you zoom in, it starts to come in. It's moving in quite quickly.
So that means I got about a lap then, not even that.
Yeah, you're gonna get quite soon.
Yeah, but I think when it comes down, don't jump straight in. I think
No.
we'll stay out for what seems like a sensible amount of time.
And it's coming in from the direction of the hairpin.
Yeah, so like it was this morning. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
literally the same direction.
That's where the wind's going, I guess.
About to get spicy. Yeah, well, this is what we've done. Josh did a splash and dash. George is 6.9. Nice. Josh has got 6 laps of fuel. So the idea is,
I've just checked on it.
So Josh will stay out till the crossover point,
and full 75,
and then pit, and that's when,
good to go.
and then
I'm
pit,
gonna hand
and
it over
then
to you.
hand it over to George, and George
That's the
will go
plan.
on wets.
The rain is almost touching at the hairpin now. You might be able to smell it. Can you smell it when you come around the corner?
Boom! Impact.
No, I can feel it.
Oh, I saw it on the windscreen.
Cool. My game just crashed, so
Uh-oh.
Look at that.
George, that's not funny.
Oh no, my game's just crashed as well.
Maybe the rain turning up crashed everyone's game.
Oh no.
Lads.
Yeah, we've both crashed. I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Right. Bear with me, Josh. Bear with us. We'll be right back.
My PC still runneth, so
Oh, George has just disconnected due to packet loss. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we can't. We can only withdraw. So, let me close the UI. Bring it back up. Oh
People
shit!
pitting as well.
All right. I've just closed the UI, but it's not. It's grayed out the join button. I can't join. I can withdraw, but I can't join.
remember just now when you're like, "Oh, I really want to go in the wet."
Yeah, I'll go. Okay. I'll make a decision when to pit, and then I'll just go for another stint.
Yeah, I think I might need to quickly restart. I can't even click the bloody iRacing button for some
No,
reason.
me neither. I had this earlier. It's I'm glad it's not just a me problem then. Right, I'm gonna restart my PC, then I'll be back. Right, you heard that? Restarting PC, and then
Yeah, a few
George,
people.
join buttons just popped up. George, if you're still there. Oh, we've lost him.
Oh no!
Why? What's happened?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Okay,
good.
fuck. All right, we've just lost George, but I'm loading into the session now.
Okay. I mean, I could probably take over for another stint. I'm really testing out my chair.
Oh yeah, you got the new chat. I'm still waiting on my refund for that. Bloody Every lost it.
Yeah.
They delivered
My
it, then
slider still doesn't work because I completely forgot to like tell them about it. So I basically just had to move my pedal further away. I do like it though. I did, like I said, I did the endurance the other weekend. It was good. So sat on my cushion.
yeah, it's simply too big. It's too narrow for me.
Well, it's not really raining, so
You're really gonna have to be the one to make the decision because my session is still loading.
I don't know if my iRacing's doing this thing where my PC isn't good enough to load the rain graphics, so it probably is raining, but I can't see it. But they only did that in VR, so I said I haven't got any of you to tell me where the rain is. It's meant to be 100%, so I literally can't see any rain.
It might be worth setting your shader quality to high in graphics when you get the opportunity.
Yeah, but it's not wet enough to go into wet, so I'm up to P7. I don't know if that's where we were.
Right, I'm back.
What's the weather radar saying? Is it like covering the track or no?
There's an incident ahead. The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap.
Not quite. We're in like the lowest rain settings right now, like the lowest rain coverage.
Right, okay, so that's fine. So I can probably go until my tank runs out, but I depends if it gets wet enough that I can go to wets. You know that, team.
Ah, yeah, shit.
Right side. Clear.
So right now, the hairpin and Sunset Bend is where the rain is heaviest.
Yeah, but I'm not getting any like rain.
Car right, you're on the left. 3
And
wide.
neither am I, which is
Right
weird.
side, 2 wide. Clear on the right.
Is it raining on like the replay or no?
I guess it hasn't loaded in for me. This is really strange. Because there were raindrops on screen before my game crashed.
Yeah, same. I got a bit of rain, and then you two both crashed, and now I've got no rain, so... So I can see the clouds are there.
Yeah, I see the clouds as well. Because you should be driving into a shower now. Anyone other guy alongside you?
Oh, feels fine.
Alright, maybe it's the cloud coverage then.
Black suspension.
It's a shower. What are the lap times like?
Clear on the right.
Tell me it's supposed to be like 100% raining, so...
I mean, the lap times have dipped a little bit, but that's could be anything. Why is this not saving?
Okay, there we go. I got rain back.
Oh yeah, that's come back in a big way. Alright, we should have rain coverage on the whole track now,
Okay, that's fine.
according to the weather
I'm
radar. at
gonna
least.
run my tank out and then put wets on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's still some teething issues.
Left side.
Fucking hell.
Clear.
I think it's very clear there's still some teething issues with rain in iRacing right
The
now.
thing is, my FPS hasn't really dropped that much, so...
But then here, look, it's light. You can tell by the auto wipe that Josh has got on.
Car on your left. Clear.
Someone's just messaged me saying there was some packet loss DCs all at once. So, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's, it is that, rain at Nordschleifer and Le Mans are gonna be so cool.
My steering just went light all at once. Okay.
Alright, I think it's time to pit now. Because the yellow on the weather radar is starting to come in.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pick this up.
If George isn't back, I'll just jump in the car.
Traffic approaching.
But you'll jump in, yeah?
I'll jump in, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we need to pit. There you go, there's another one with packet loss.
The lead is fitting now. You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, but we need to box.
Yeah, I can tell. Alright, well, you're getting into sort of the green zone now. That makes sense. So it'll be light rain around this bit.
Faster traffic approaching.
Doesn't feel light.
When you're driving slow, crank the wheel all the way left or right, because it will lock the car into understeer, and it will stabilize the car in these corners. Yeah, like that. Grip has left the chat, it has indeed.
Clear. The car in front.
Full tank, wet tyres. Right, I don't think I need to tell you, but box, box, box.
Left side, faster car coming up quick. Still there, clear.
Oh my god.
I tell you what though, the strat has worked a right treat because you've got 1.2 laps of fuel left.
1. Right here.
Yeah. Right, get me out of this car. Here he is.
Yuri says GG.
Is everything going okay? What happened?
No, we just
Yeah, we just pitted now.
we just panicked because I wasn't sure if you were back yet.
So
I
head to the car
hopped in
now.
the car.
New Rainmeister is born.
Yeah, I just restarted the PC, and then Nvidia did its play around thing where surround stops working, but it thought surround was on, but all on my middle monitor, so it just like shit itself basically. So I had to restart the PC about 4 times because turning it off and on again is god.
Yeah, we had a panic because I thought my my PC couldn't handle the rain for 5 minutes because I had like no raindrops even though it was like really cloudy, and then the range was just dropped at once.
Hacks confirmed.
Yeah, I had it on my VR before. It's like heavy rain, but there was like no raindrops anywhere and no puddles that I could see, so I was just driving. But no, we pitted with about a lap and a bit left of fuel. So there's a few people dropping after with packet loss and stuff, so the strategy worked.
I'll tell you what, I'm glad I just bunged in an extra couple of safety litres now as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you're back into the green for the minute, Ped, and it'll be orange a little bit later on. So probably another 5 minutes of just light rain, so.
And then heavy rain.
It's funny, I just heard you say, as I turned off Discord, it's like, no, wait, the lights stopped there, I can press green again. I was like, oh fuck, too late. My iRacing had completely crashed anyway, I couldn't even press the icon. Shit itself that bad.
Loads of people have been having upload packet loss.
It's a funny coincidence that it was basically as the first raindrops were due to hit the track.
Yeah, it's clear there's some tweaks that are needed.
I thought you two were joking around, you know. Bye, Josh, you're on your own.
Yeah, see you at the finish line.
I'm not liking the FPS in the rain. Yeah, loads of people are getting packet loss. This really costs 10 FPS. I prefer having it on anyway. Yeah, loads of people
Like-
connecting and disconnecting and connecting.
It looks like also we're on the same lap as P5 at the moment.
Police did a 2.776.
Hi, Mark. Appreciate you hanging around, mate. Hope you and Tay have a nice evening. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, mate. Cheers, man. I love how the rain has this ability to make my DD1 feel like a G29. Their bodywork there on that corner. It legit looked like a go-kart. I had to look at it, but it was the rear assembly of someone's car.
Unfortunately, it's the guy in front of us who is in P10. So, yeah, but be careful. He's crabbing all over the place as well, it looks like.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, he's stopping. He's stopping right.
Ooh, 40 FPS. Oh, nice.
Blue car ahead.
Now, P2 took a little trip onto the grass, but unfortunately didn't destroy the front end, so... Yeah, that guy that lost his bodywork just rage quit by the looks of it.
I'm trying, Red Hulk, I'm trying. Thank you for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, hopefully we're still in the race later. Had to sort of coax the car into a slide there to the corner. That was a significant code brown.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Where's he going? Off to Narnia. He's off to Universal Studios. Done it again. Oh, we're good. What's the weather radar saying?
Yellow. Yellow weather now. So I'm guessing that means heavy.
Yeah, and it's saying the rain should stop sometime between 4 and 4:15. That's 3:35 at the moment.
But you're gonna have heavy rain up until then.
Yeah, it looks like it'll just be heavy and then stop quite abruptly. Yeah, I think what it looks like will happen, looking at the timing for the rain, is just do tyres and full fuel on your next stop. And I think the track will be drying out in about time to switch to slicks when your fuel runs out-ish. And if we need to extend, we'll just do the top up with fuel, but Right, seeing as I'm not driving, I'm going to go see my child. I'll be back in a bit.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Every lap is so slow. Nearly binned it, yeah man. Every lap I nearly bin it. I've done a few practice sessions in the rain, but that's it.
Clear on the right.
What do I do here?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, he backed off. That was good of him.
Faster traffic approaching.
The lack of cones there tells a story. Oh, there's a cone there. There's one there. There's a big puddle there. That corner in the wet.
Challenge must proceed.
Just then the car in front is pitting. Oh god, it's the yellow BMW. We're in 7th now, we're ahead of Collar Shock. Josh, if you're there, do you mind just seeing what happened to Collar Shock, the number 92 car for me?
Yeah, sure.
They're in the pits.
Right side. Stay on the left. Into the left.
Come on, man.
I don't know, I can't really see, they keep on blinking.
That's probably why then. That Porsche could have done me a favour there. It left me a little bit more room. You know, right? I know this looks really tricky and I'm not really very quick, but I've got to be honest, I am having the time of my life. I've waited for this for so long. Like, this type of experience.
Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Oh, I thought that fucking Audi was going to go right into the back of me. So I let go of the brake. We're P6 now. Just, oh fuck. Thinking about how I want to approach this. These two cars. Ah, don't put me in the puddle. Fuck.
P6?
Yeah, I don't know how that happens. Why am I getting 45 FPS? P5 did a 2-minute 23.
The car behind you, pitting.
It must have had an off.
Yeah, I think he did at the oh, I don't know what corner name it is, but not the hairpin, the one after the hairpin.
Cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Sorry, I had to clear that slow down. Yeah, annoying.
Alright, just keep doing what you're doing. You know, we're getting position, so. And plus, yeah, the guy ahead of us is still on our lap, so.
I see a break in the clouds coming into sunset.
You're just about coming into potentially lighter weather. Lighter rain, sorry. Say 5 minutes. Right, I'm gonna get a drink, I'll be back in a sec.
Yep. Not a nice feeling seeing a car spin its tyres up in front of you. Realised I was in first. Brings back a little bit more. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you hanging around and chat, mate. I do appreciate it. Oh, fuck. These guys are going to ruin my day.
The leader is coming up. They're not at line. Clear.
Really not a fan of how much the leader there was sending it.
Slow down.
2 seconds? Why am I slowing down 2 seconds? I've just gone to fucking Orlando Resort. Oh, I'm annoyed with myself. Clear these cars again.
Clear.
Oh, at least this was a little bit easier. Oh dear, they're off.
Now on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, so you're in a bit. Rain is stopping, but only on one part of the circuit. So you're coming back into rain now. And then you should be clear, and you might get a small amount of tiny rain, but then you're clear then.
Yeah, did you see the massive off I had?
No.
Previous lap at sunset.
I did see you go off and we got a slowdown, but I'll have a look now.
Oh, that's the off I was describing.
Ah. Oh, just locked up and go straight. I usually end up in the barrier, you got lucky.
Yeah, I got very lucky. I thought it's over. I've just done it. I've ended the race for us.
Nah, you're fine. We're still P6, you know, P5's there.
Range is clear up turn.
And track is no longer raining.
Yeah, my Delta's in the green for the first time in a fair while. just I got onto a dry line a little bit there, and yeah, I get it now.
Okay, yeah, so there's a small band of just really light rain heading in now, but then after that, it'll be clear for 4 hours by the looks of it.
Cool. I've got 5 laps of fuel left in the car.
You want another set of wets?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, okay, so that's and wet tyres, full set of wet tyres. So.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
You're all set up for the next pit stop anyway.
It might be a case of doing another stint on wets and then a splash and dash. We'll have to see.
Clear on the left. Clear on the left. Right, clear up turn. Let it
May, I made that Cadillac look like a bloody GT car. Just sailed around the outside of him.
I feel like the LMP2s are a bit too OP.
I think the LMP2s are fine. I think just the GTPs are just really bad.
Yeah.
E5.
Yeah, we just overtaken them. We put a lap on them.
go left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Okay, yeah, P6 just come out the pits.
Man,
Oh, they lost it. They lost their front nose cone. Oh, sorry.
I nearly crashed and I'm still second up on my Delta.
Okay, yeah, the second little band of rain is just about cleared the circuit now. So yeah, we're clear for ages. So we may get a little bit of rain in the last 2 hours, but doubt it.
Hello, I'm here again.
Hello.
So does the plan still go out on another set of wets, I think? And then
Yeah.
full
100%.
fuel and then stay out till it's dried? Yeah, cool. Also, how on earth are we P5 now? You've had an absolute blinder.
Yeah, I've had a few near-death experiences. But yeah, I've got very lucky. I think some people have been caught out a little bit.
Right side. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead.
Yeah, I'm just sorting food at the moment, so I think that'll be done in like 10 minutes. So I should be good. I'll come up here and eat it anyway, but I'll be good to take over when it's dried out, whenever that is. That could be like a half hour, 40 minutes anyway.
Yeah, no worries. I am loving these wet to dry conditions, you know. So fun to race in.
I think it's literally, yeah, the best bit about the wet weather is when it dries out, because that is, yeah, it's so good, isn't it?
Every lap, you've just got confidence. It's such a nice feeling.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Can confirm, dry to wet is not fun. It's not fun.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
And now I really want to try wet to dry conditions.
Mate, you just find grip on the track and it just catapults the car around. It's awesome. It's such a nice feeling.
I think that's where iRacing's wet conditions just differentiates itself, doesn't it, from anything else, basically.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's literally nothing I've ever felt before in any sim.
Right, I'm going to put my kid to bed and sort my food out, so I'll be back.
Alright.
Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car in front is heading. Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, I got 1 lap of fuel. I need to pit this lap.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I haven't done a wet pit entry yet. This is going to be interesting.
The lead is spinning now. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
God, what a stint, man. Up to P5. Let's go.
approaching.
GTP still has the straight line speed advantage. As I'm experiencing with this Cadillac.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, P5 is 4 seconds up the P5 is 4 seconds up the road.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, there's grip there, man. There is grip. What's up, everyone who's watching? Hope you're all enjoying. I'm loving driving in these conditions, you know.
On the left.
There's P5 right there. It's on. Actually, I just saw that lap time, so it is not on. Nice 158.5.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on. Clear.
Oh. Fuck. All that time. Are these guys able to brake on this part of the track?
58.489.
That was a bit scary. Oh, he's out. He's out. That's it. Game over. That was P3 GTP, I think. It was P3 GTP. Wow. car, half a second off. Let's go. What's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna let me go? He's got the speed, but he ain't got the corners. Coming through.
Clear on the left.
Oh, I was plowing through that corner a little bit.
Go left.
I hope these guys don't hold me up. I'm lapping these GTPs. This is nuts. This is against the natural order of things.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side.
Coming through again.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. There's an incident behind.
Oh, they punted each other.
Car behind has gone off. Got a slow car on the left.
There's an LP2, but he's behind us. That was a hop.
Car right. Clear.
This lap will be a bit more like it, I think. Not gonna do too much stuff like that. Oh, that looks like a whole team disconnecting. Ah, fuck.
Car on your left. Clear.
Would have preferred if you didn't do that.
Left side.
Come on, give me room.
Still there. Clear.
Don't want to state the obvious, but the track is nowhere near dry.
You got a dry car on the
Do you think you can double stint the wet tyre?
You got a dry car on the left.
At all?
Well, for George earlier, it was only 80%.
Right.
And the track temp is very cool. It's
But will we
17
get-
degrees.
Yeah, will we get anything off of double stinting it though?
Yeah, the car won't be on the jacks, so I think it takes tires and refuels.
Right.
Hello again.
Hello.
Car on. Clear. Car on. Clear on the right.
I really need to do something about the second to last corner there because the normal line isn't working.
0.852. The car in front is pitting.
Right, so P5 are pitting, and it's definitely not slick weather yet, so hopefully that'll work out for us.
Yeah, I'm going to double stint these tires.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Yeah, they're still on wets. Probably they've gone onto a new set of wets.
Let's hope it slicks in about 20 minutes time then.
So, Ped, do you want to do that instead?
We'll go to a fresh set of wets.
No, do say half a tank, and then go into slicks.
Yeah, what's the weather radar saying?
We're clear until 8:30 in game time, like till the end of the race practically.
Yeah,
We are dry until the end of the race, and they just bought a new set of wets.
yeah, I'm good with that.
Alright, go for that then.
You're going to triple stint, are you?
Well, I'm staying on these tyres, and then I'm going to put half a tank of fuel in. Just noticing the guy in front of me was getting a little bit more comfortable on the dry line.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
TCA is starting to interrupt a little bit too much.
George, how many litres did you put in for my stint? Like my half stint?
I did like 42. I was going to do 40 and then I chickened out.
I'll put 44 just to make sure. Should be plenty of time to into dry conditions.
Ah.
And no wet tyres.
How many laps down are we?
4.
Okay, never mind.
And there's an LMP2 leading again, so. Yeah, LMP2 leading, next to LMP2s, P2 and 3 are a lap down, P4 is 3 laps down.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm just looking. We have throttle shapes in this car.
Yeah,
Surely one of them must be for wet weather.
let me have a look. Oh, I can't check. I thought I could, but
Something's to look into for the future. And the I'd rather you didn't, mate.
On the left. Clear.
Backed out of that. Would have preferred if Andy didn't do that.
Clear. The leader's pitting now.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, it looked like the leader's just doing a splash and dash, but he's stopped for a bit.
he's up. Oh, he's gone into slicks. Leader's on slicks.
That's very brave. I do not think it's ready for slicks.
I'll stay with him for a couple of minutes to see what he's doing.
Car on your left. You got it out.
Yeah, you're still doing 58s, and I was when I did 54 in practice, it was still awful on the slips.
The leader's pitting now.
And he's already almost spun twice. Yeah, I don't think he's ready for slicks.
Like, if there's spray, it's not ready for slicks. I don't know how these two guys... It was another team fucked up earlier doing the same thing.
Yeah. He seems to be controlling it okay. Maybe with like TC or something, but.
Go right, left side. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna see what his lap time's gonna be. How many laps you got left, bud?
4.5 right now.
Right, okay. So I mean, if the leader can do slicks, then might be a chance. I mean, he's taking dry lines and surviving, so.
Leader is running 40.846. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
So P4 is pitting now. I'll be interested to see what they go on to. The leader seems to be going pretty well.
Yeah, he hasn't had too big of issues. What's the team? What's the number of P4?
11.
I'm really struggling on the fronts.
Yeah, P4's on slicks as well. I think we just go for slicks. It's up to you, Bird.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What, am I staying in the car?
Well, no, we'll
I'll
pass you
jump
over to
in.
George, but like,
I think I am struggling a little bit. I'm getting some bite on the front tyres in some of these corners.
right, I've let the fuel load back up. Do you want me to put slicks on then?
There is a clear dry line.
Alright.
P1 is about to cross the start-finish line, so let's see what his time is. Yeah, he's done a 1:53, so I guess he's going marginally quicker on the slicks versus the wets.
Right, next pit stop I put a set of dries on and sent me 5 litres, so George if you want to.
If he's done a 53 on slicks and a full tank, we're all doing 57s, 58s on the wets.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, dries it isn't. I said it's not meant to, it's not looking like it's going to rain until we
Oh,
finish.
yeah, everyone's pitting now, it looks like.
Should I undercut? Should we pit now?
Well, P2, P3, P6 and P7 are all pitting.
Alright, shall I pit this lap then? I mean, I'm only pitting by a lap early.
I am terrified going onto slicks in the damp.
Channel your inner Jensen button.
Car on your left.
Yeah, I just put the tyre compound thing on as well, and all of them have gone onto slicks.
Alright, I'm boxing this lap then.
Righto.
I can get off of being crew chief.
Yeah, because Andy in front of us is everyone's pitting now. Everyone's seen what the leaders have done. Now everyone's pitting.
One. Right here.
The wiper deserves a raise. It has been working overtime.
Go, go, go!
Alright, good luck, have fun. I really need a wee. See how George gets on first. Mate, that double stint was like so fun. So
I'm
fun.
going to see what I'm having for tea because nobody said anything, so I'll be back in a bit.
Faster traffic approaching.
Don't spin. Please don't spin. Alright, GTPs are going to be a lot on quicker now. I said we're lapping the same. So George gets on for a lap or two. George is indeed using the Nigel Mansell helmet. He has gone from Nicky Lauda to Nigel Mansell.
Clear on the left.
How's she feeling?
Yeah, I'm being very tentative at the moment, but it feels good.
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah,
when
I've got tea in like
That's why
20
I'm using
minutes, so I'm here for a bit longer.
Car right.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some. Speaking of tea, I'm gonna get some dinner myself. So have fun, don't crash. Yeah, they are back.
Too soon, man.
Oh, you've redeemed yourself quite well so far. Okay, they're back.
Car right. Still there. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm at the mercy of these sodding GTPs here.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. fastest lap of the session.
How's the track feel, George?
Yeah, pretty good at the moment.
Yeah, that's good one. Yeah, because there's no other rain forecast unless they're gonna dump a ton of rain just before the end of the race, showing clear all the way until 9. So.
I've no idea what the gap to the guy in front is, but I think I'm getting closer. Oh, I just
They're
realised it's
still,
King
yeah,
miles away.
they're still like laps ahead.
Right side. Clear. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Right, I'm gone for tea, so good luck, and I'll be back in a bit.
Cheers, man.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. fastest lap of the session. Right side, clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now.
Anyone there to see that?
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. The car behind is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Armor back.
We were nearly killed by a disappearing and reappearing GT3.
Oh, lovely. Other than that, how's it going? You just had your second stop?
Yeah, just relatively. I've got 61 litres of fuel left.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, weather's still looking clear all the way into night time, so
We probably need to start thinking about fuel to the end then.
yeah.
Like if we need to try and fuel save or something to save ourselves a pit stop later on.
So it's just under 5 hours left. You have another, like, what?
Probably about 30 minutes to go, 35.
Yeah. A double stint is what? Say about 40
Single's
minutes.
about 40 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, so that's at least an hour and 20. So a double stint for me, a double stint for Ped would leave us with 2 hours left. And then it'll be another double stint, and then a 30-minute to the end, potentially. If my maths is right, which I don't know if it is. It's my phone.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we can do it, because if I roughly pitted at 7 hours, So it was 5 hours to go. It's 40 minutes into 5 hours.
Yeah.
So 40 minutes into 300 minutes. Which is slap bang. That's a 20-minute leftover at the end.
Which is just like a splash and dash. Kick tyres on.
Yeah, I think that's. I don't think we're going to make up.
I think we just keep
20
going
minutes
as
to
we're
go.
going. We're doing well as it is. And just see if anyone falls foul or something. Like I said the next P2 is still a lap up on us, but not too far away.
Fair play to the guys winning a 5k and a 1.7k.
Oh shit.
Faster car coming up quick.
How's it going then?
Yeah, good. I think I've kept a pretty good position. I seem to be quicker than, well, closing up the gaps forward, which is good.
Faster traffic approaching.
We did nearly get killed by a disappearing GT3.
Car right.
I think it was lap 208, if you want to have a look.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'll have a look now. Why not?
The car basically reappears in front of me on sunset, or on the straight before sunset.
Car on your left.
208, did you say?
I think it was, yeah. It was a red Audi.
Faster traffic
This fucking Cadillac's costing us so much time. I don't know what he's doing, like pissing off onto the grass and then just don't know what's up with him.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, I couldn't find it, so maybe it was just different on my replay than it was on
It
your
was
screen.
my lap 208, I guess, which was like 9 laps ago.
Can't be asked, lovely.
That Cadillac cost me about 6 or 7 seconds there over 2 laps. Thank you.
Are we racing anyone?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Said to Josh, Ped, I don't know if we want to think about fuel strategy at this point as there's no more rain.
No, there isn't, is there? How much fuel we got left? 12 laps left now. I mean, there's still... Well, no, maybe not. I was going to say there's still nearly like 100 laps left.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if it's true or not, but on my tyre compound, it looks like P6 has gone on to wets again.
I need to do this myself, actually. Run to... Content. Yeah, they have. Yeah, the car behind has gone on wets.
Hey?
Maybe they made a boo-boo when they pitted.
It's a bold strategy. I hope it plays off for them.
Well, they just pitted or something.
He's 6.
I didn't see when they did it, but I've just noticed that their tyre is a different colour on my standings.
I think it might be a bug. I don't know. They're driving fast enough. They're not. They're lapping. Like they're lapping in the 48s. I think it's a bug.
I can't check unless they stand still. Stand still? I know what I mean.
When did they pit? Lap 208.
Right side. Clear on the right.
These are clearly slicks. No, they're on slicks.
Must be a glitch or something, because their lap times are okay.
You got a slow car on the left. Left side, clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Left side, clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
See how everyone else is getting on. All the other boys. This guy has 100 people watching. Oh, he's just gone live with part 2.
Clear.
P2 in class.
Right side. Clear.
There's old Jimmy. They are still leading.
Yeah, but surely you can just make that anyway. Sure, that's mud water. That's horrendous.
Car right. Clear.
Oh man, just feels like I'm just waiting till the end now. Replay graphics. Replay graphics look very good.
Faster traffic approaching.
Well.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I feel like we're at that point in the race now where we're just kind of waiting until the end. Where's the next car? P2 is 47 seconds up. P2 in GTP is 47 seconds up the road. Like P4 is nowhere near us. P4 is behind us. A lap ahead. Yeah. Well, we're only 4 laps off the leader now. Mate, how is this even possible? LLP2 is still in the overall lead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The gap to P3 is coming down. In the pits? No, no. What's going on with P3? They look a bit crunched. They're pitting. What happened to them? Nothing really. Okay. Well, hope everyone's having a nice evening. I appreciate a few of you who are watching,
Car right.
even though not much is really happening right now.
Clear on the right.
Unless anything crazy happens, it looks like it's going to be P5 this race. But crazy things have happened.
I've got 4 laps left.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll jump into my seat in a minute.
Oh, really? You know, the overall 1, 2, 3 is still an LMP2. And the P1 LMP2 is the only cars on the lead lap. Lapping a lot faster than the guys in front, which is good. So there's a possibility. I get better. I mean, a podium would be nice, but we are a lap down. We're 2 laps off podium positions. So someone's going to have to crash, really. So 4.5 more hours. Or 4 hours 20, pretty much. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good evening. Nice to have people watching, seeing how we get on.
The leader's
Been
now.
an interesting race for everyone. Yes, an LMP2 is in the overall... Mate, an LMP2 is overall P1, 2, and 3. And he's in the lead by one lap.
Right side. Clear.
And the fastest GTP is 2 laps behind the leader.
Left side.
It's been mental.
Clear. Just check the bus.
The attrition rate has been pretty crazy. a lot of the GTPs early on just did not survive. I mean, look at the. These guys are laps down. 10 laps, 11 laps, 13 laps, 71 laps. Are they still in it? No, they're not in it. But yeah, 200 laps. Right, 1 lap.
2 laps left.
Car in front is pitting.
Yeah, we're on lap 229. 71 laps down, but look here. 200, 200, 217.
I'm ready.
Muff Munches, 226.
Is the pit strat all sorted?
Left side.
226, 229. Andrews and Jones seem to
75
start.
litres and full set of dries, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, the attrition rate, because we started in the rain, and I just think a lot of some of the GTP drivers were just line-sided, just didn't know how to take the rain. I think a lot of LMP2 drivers might have been a bit impatient with GTPs that's slower than they are. And then we've had 2 bouts of heavy rain,
Left side. Clear.
which, because the thing is, over a lap, the GTP is only about, like, look, the first place GTP last lap did a 146. Second place, well, we did a 148. So the GTP already isn't that quick. Well, isn't that much faster than the LMP2. It's like 2 or 3 seconds a lot faster in capable hands. So over the course of a rain period, the LMP2 is so much faster than GTP. It's like 10 seconds a lap sometimes. It's crazy. So
Oh, into the 47s on my last lap as well.
And
Box
I see
this lap, box this lap.
P4. Alright, cool. I don't know if I got the same pace as you, but I will just keep on trying to go around.
It's all good. You haven't stuck it in a wall, so you're miles quicker than me so far.
P4 is 16 seconds up the road.
I think it might have just pitted.
Alright. Yeah, they have. They're on their out lap. I got excited there for a second.
The car behind is pitting.
The good thing is the P4 driver is same height rating as me, so we'll see how this goes.
Your pace last stint was awesome, so I don't think you've got anything to worry about.
Yeah, Josh, believe in yourself, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
That's more like it.
And box this lap. Good thing is P6 in pits as well, so.
Pit box in. 5, 3,
Oh yeah, 1.3 litres left.
1. Right here.
Alright, she's all yours, man.
Thank you.
Now, I do like how the eye overlay gives you a little bit more detailed information. So I've got on my standings on my second monitor, I've put in a few more
Alright, good luck, mate.
lines of data.
Cheers.
And it's nice to have some actual proper real-time info on like times and stuff, and who's on an outlap and who's in the pits. instead of helmet. That means they're trouble.
The car coming up quick. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
You would think with them being GTPs, they would, you know, pass you a bit quicker, especially if you're the leader.
Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you? Alas.
Right, so quick maths. There's 4 hours 20 to go, or when you got in the car, 4 hours 20, which is 5.5 stints basically. So I'm thinking it will just be a splash and dash at the end, because by the time you add on fuel in and the actual pit stop and stuff, it'll probably be about a 15-minute run to the end, 20-minute maybe.
Yeah, you won't take tyres at the end, especially as the temperatures get cooler, the tyres will last a lot longer.
So I don't think we need to worry too much about fuel. I think I annihilated the fuel there, and I finished with like 1 litre spare at the end, so I couldn't have fuel saved an entire lap particularly, and if we were doing that the whole time, it would be boring.
Yeah, you kind of need to be drafting off someone's fuel save a lap as well.
We pretty much have a splash and dash in hand to P6 at the moment, so I think we're doing okay. Right, I'm going to go and have a snack and a drink.
Enjoy. So if we're P5 in class, you know, 1, 2, so we're P7 overall. No, not with P8 overall.
Faster traffic approaching.
Right, chaps, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, in a bit.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
We're doing alright for incidents. 121X. It's only 1 incidents out of 50. We're doing
So
alright.
what I look like as a GTP, constantly flashing.
Yeah,
over there.
probably. I was gonna say we're doing alright for incidents. We're on 21X altogether.
Yeah.
Film.
Faster car coming up.
That's not too bad because I like half it for the 12-hour race, so I don't know what the limit is for the 6-hour races. Probably 25.
I think it is, yeah.
I'm annoyed I can't do Nürburgring next week because I'm off to Alton Park for the first time to watch British GT.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's Easter. I always forget that's Easter Monday.
Yeah, I completely forgot that they're not doing anything on Easter Sunday, so I basically just have like a free day up there.
Up in Old Park. That's cool, man. I'd love to go to Old Park. It's a bit of a long drive for you, though, isn't it?
Car on your left.
Oh, oh, that was the worst time to drive this one. Yeah, it's about 4 hours.
Right. 3 1.
Fuck
Can you just say sorry to that guy?
Clear on the left.
Or the GT.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 4 hours from where I am, so.
Actually, let's have a look.
I didn't mean to dive bomb him.
A bit of a was a bit of a sense.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, Google Maps is telling me 4 hours and 25 minutes. But you have to drive through Birmingham. Ugh.
Yeah, so I have to get up at like 5:30 on Saturday morning,
Clear on the right.
so I can make it up there for in time for the start of the races and stuff.
It's mad. You have to drive through Birmingham, and then even then you still got like 2 hours to go, an hour and
Yeah.
a bit.
There's there's like Gloucester services, and I can do that in like 2 hours from home. It's like just the other side. Well, not just the other, just after Bristol, really. And then there's like
Car
another
on your left.
2 and a bit after that.
Clear
So
on the left.
I think I've done Donington in about 3 and a bit hours. So, and then I'm doing that end of April. I'm gonna go see Touring Cars for their season opener.
Yeah,
So yeah.
Donington Park is 3 hours 55. Man, every track is just such a long drive for you, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, it's horrible. Like trying to get to Brands Hatch. I wanted to get to Brands Hatch for something, and it's like
It's a long, yeah, it's a long drive. It's like 4 hours, 4 and a bit hours.
Like, even
Fruxton,
getting to Goodwood, it was bad.
Fruxton is like the closest, and that's still 2 hours 30.
Yeah, that's Andover. That's not too bad. I want to do touring cars there this year, but I was trying to find a hotel and I can't. Like, they're all stupidly expensive. I think the closest technical circuit to me is Castle Combe.
Who races at Castle Combe anymore?
Yeah, nobody but car meets really. So
Faster traffic approaching.
You need to live where I live.
yeah, middle of the country, and then every racetrack's about an hour away.
I literally live in Motorsport Valley.
Yeah, because like even Silverstone for me is like another 3 hours ago.
Yeah, Silverstone for me is it's just about an hour, but it's the easiest drive as well.
That's not too bad.
Same for Donington. Donington is just a straight line.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
That Audi just bounced off the inside wall, and then like the game brought him back to where he was just normal. I thought he was gonna hit into me.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
So yeah, where is P? Where is P4? Are they still? Oh, they're still that bad.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, Simwell.be fast.
Oh, P1 have the slower car in. They're only 10 seconds up the road.
Reel them in.
What was his last lap time?
His last lap was a 151.
It's about what I will do this lap. Okay.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Get wrecked. No, he's got straight line speed.
Left side. Clear.
Why are GTPs like so? This is what it is in like real life.
Not in the dry, it shouldn't be.
Clear.
I'm back.
Hello.
I was just thinking about it, and I said there's 5.5 stints left, so it'll be 2 for Josh, 2 for Ped. Do you want me to come back and do the last 1.5, or do you want to get? Just Josh, do you want to do it?
I can do it. Yeah. I didn't get to finish Sebring last year because my PC had like a meltdown. So I kind of like suffered Ped into doing hell of a lot of stints.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
So yeah. I'm
So,
reading
yeah.
MP1. Let's go.
Seeing as I'm basically in the naughty boys corner for crashing, do you want to do the last stint and a half then after Ped?
Yep. Yeah, since it's dry, I've got
The
no
naughty
worry, and
corner.
I do kind of like the dark here. For some reason, I'm quicker. Probably because of the track temps, but yeah.
Sweet. Okay, I think that is my contributions done then.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because there's 4 hours now, so not sure how this stint been not stint for me. Then takes over to the end.
You're quite quiet, by the way, Ped.
Because I'm whispering. No, I was just saying. Yeah, I was just repeating what you were just saying. Basically, just talking to myself, but holding down push to talk for some reason.
What was the P1's last lap time?
Faster traffic approaching.
When you say P1, do you mean P1 LMP2?
Yeah, R class. Yeah, I don't care about any other.
Okay. Their last time was a 150.7.
I did 149.2. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to shut down my PC and shit. Then I'll watch in the stream, Ped.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to do it that way because otherwise it's just too many driver swaps for the sake of keeping everything even. So I think I'll have done 4 stints. Josh will have done 5.5, and you'll have done 6.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I think iRacing's driver change rules. That's okay, isn't it? So I'm not gonna get disqualified because of it.
No, we've all done loads. We've all met our. We've all guaranteed to have met our drive time.
Cool. Right, I'm going to go and watch the repeated Gladiators then. So
Enjoy.
yeah, I'll enjoy. I'll have you on the tablet, so I'll be
Can I
watching.
stop you there? I want to say something in support of these cars. They're very important.
The
They're
way you said
bread
that
and
reminded me
butter
of Monsters Inc.
Australian
For some
motoring.
reason, I
We
don't know
don't
why.
have the motorways
I'll
of
be
the
watching.
autobahns of Europe. We don't have the tiny, cramped, nasty.
Right, good luck in your remaining stints, guys. I'm sure we'll smash it, and hopefully, with a bit of luck, might gain another position.
Yeah, hopefully.
Cheers.
Clear.
Cheers, man.
Petit Le Mans all over again.
Yeah.
I thought that this morning.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, basically the P1 team in our class have two drivers. One's like 5k, and this is the other guy who's 1.7.
Well, I wish I had a friend who was 5k iRated. Who I could just call up. So you want to Sebring? Saying that, they're only according to my overlay, they're only gaining 47 iRated. Not like a massive amount. You're actually gaining more in this position for some reason.
Hmm.
I didn't, I went and looked at fuel, but I didn't even 10 laps. And I'm in the car for 40.
I don't know why, but the stints feel like they go so much quicker in the LMP2 than it did in the GTP. It's just the way Sebring's set up.
I think it's when you get towards the... Once you sort of overcome the hurdle of like the first half of the race, it does feel like you're sort of chasing the end now. Especially in our position, because like we're not fighting for a position.
Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
I'm guessing aero wash is simulated into this game because I struggle to try and follow the LMP2 through that section.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, I think iRacing does aerodynamics the best, better than any other sim.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, what's going
Left
on?
side. Still there.
We're on the outside. Oop.
Sorry, that was really bad for me.
That was a bit of a clusterfuck.
Oh my god, it's an Acura? I didn't know they existed.
I know, it's a Porsche 123 in GCP right now.
Okay, so where's car number 11 then? So P4 in our class.
We're on the same lap. We're only 3 laps off the leader now.
Yeah. I doubt I can get back on the lead lap, to be fair. But I mean, if the leader's that slow, then potentially. Then again, I'm not really pulling away yet.
They're just coming into tower now.
Which is...
It's that right-hander with... It's that right-hander with like that...
Oh, the cambered one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
Have you seen the Castrol livery Toyota Yaris that's racing in British Rally
Yeah, you
Championship?
put it in the Discord, didn't you?
The more I see it, the more I just fall in love.
That's very cool.
It looks very cool. It fits the car.
Yeah.
A lot
So
of
where
time,
does the British Rally go then? Because I haven't really heard of it before.
I don't know where the first round is.
They're in North Wales this weekend, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's the Northwest Stages. I don't know where that is though.
Wales, I think. I remember seeing somewhere it was Wales.
I know it's being shown on ITV4. Which is awesome.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That's an interesting line.
God.
Fuck happened there?
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap. 47.7.
Just aborted.
Right side. Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
What's it looking like? How is the GTP not caught up to the LMP2 yet? I don't understand.
Right side. Clear on the right. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 47.758. Faster car coming up quick.
Track has definitely got better because everyone's popping in decent lap times.
Yeah, track temp is 21 right now, so I imagine if people are running their setups they were running in IMSA. IMSA was at night time. This is when people are going to be getting quicker.
Faster car coming up quick.
Sure, I like the cut of that Porsche's jib.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Hey, GTP overtakes you and then you just get held up behind them.
Yeah, I saw him flashing at you as well, like...
You've got wheel damage.
What happened?
I got sucked into the wall. Now,
You've got some
I'm...
damage. Let's get that
Oh,
fixed.
no!
Should I tow? Because I can't drive like this.
Yeah, man, you can't drive tow.
Fuck's sake. 6 minutes. And 9 minutes of fucking optionals.
Oh, what the fuck happened there?
The damage.
I just got sucked into the wall.
You'll still have major wheel damage.
We'll still have major wheel damage. You've literally... Oh, man, that's so annoying. Don't blame yourself, mate. It's just an iRacing thing.
No, I hit the
The wheel
bump in the wall.
sticks out here.
That's not an iRacing thing. There's a bump in the. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I tried to follow where it just like dipped in and then it just sticks out, and I just hit the sticky outy bit.
It's such a bizarre thing, though. Like, that brush with the wall shouldn't destroy the steering column like that, though.
No, I should have just brushed against it. The fucking wheels hanging out.
I think we're dead, James.
Ah, we're gonna get dropped back all the way to fucking.
We'll still have major wheel damage. And to be honest, 3 hours and 45 minutes with a bent steering column doesn't sound like fun, especially around here.
Get dropped back all the way to P8.
Look, it happens now. It's following the wall. Just little netcode tap. Fuck off. Oh, I can't move that. Fantastic. That's all it is. Nah, come on now. Why is that just destroyed the steering column?
Oh, okay, never mind. 6 minutes repaired, only 9 seconds of optionals. I thought it was 9 minutes of optionals. But we're stuck here for 6 minutes. I'm sorry, man.
Don't apologize, mate. Shit happens. You literally can't. You can't do anything about that. All you've done is tap a wall. Like in real life, that would not destroy the steering column. You might get a puncture, but it
Yeah.
wouldn't destroy the steering like that. Oh man, it's really frustrating, but it is what it is. How long on the repairs?
5.5 minutes now and only 9 seconds of optionals, so.
Well, what do we do? What do I do if the car's completely fucked?
Well, I'll do the repairs. I'll see how it is, and then if it is, then I don't know. Because if it's not too bad to drive around with, then we could probably still go. But
It's just the crew chief said we'll still have heavy steering damage. I'm just a little bit concerned.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just a bit concerned of how heavy is heavy, because with like the bumps and stuff.
The leader's bidding now.
I'll find out. Yeah.
I mean, if that's how heavy the steering is broken, how much longer?
3 minutes.
Well, it's been a good race. Just kind of waiting now to find out what the damage is. Sucks that it happened so late in the race. I mean, it sucks that it happened at all, but to happen after so much drama, to go for something like that happen is gonna be hard to swallow. I'll be honest, I think that's it. I think this might be it, to be honest. If it is, we'll go raid Andy. Cars Shock Racing, number 9. P9 in this race. Are we there yet?
Almost.
How much longer?
10 seconds. Plus optional, so another 10 seconds.
I'm on cockpit cam, so we can have a look at what the steering damage is. What's this gonna be?
It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's handy. I was lied to.
Straight. Yeah, straight.
Alright, cool.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Alright, we're
How
not
many
dead.
laps down are we now?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
7.
When's the next batch of cars?
Well, P9 is 12 laps down, so we are literally just going to finish in this position.
Okay. What about the cars ahead?
Faster traffic approaching.
Next car is 5 laps up the road. Sorry, 2 laps up the road.
Left side. You got a slow car on the left. Clear on the left.
3.5 hours, so... $16.50. 16, 17,
Car on your left.
18.50.
Clear on the left.
Nah, we're not gonna bring.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
This is some cool camera angles. I'm just gonna hop off my rig for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Be right back.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. The car in C9 just set the fastest lap. 47. 6, 7, 9. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. The car in 1 just set the fastest lap. 47.549. Faster car coming up quick. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
God, you've been racking up the off tracks.
Yeah, I had a fucking mare.
The worry about it. We're almost
Trying to
there.
find- Yeah, trying to find some time and I'm fucking locked up.
Honestly, don't worry about it. We've got 4 laps to the guys behind us and 2 laps to the guys. Sorry, 3 laps to the guys in front.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
What's everyone else doing?
I know what feature iRacing should add next. You know, in like some of these bigger races, they can go like behind the wall, or like in just normal races, like into the pits,
Group of
to like
Yeah.
get the repairs done quicker or something.
Yeah, I know what you're suggesting.
That'd be like so cool. Like at Sebring here, just like driving behind the wall and then driving down the endless amounts of pit lanes and stuff. Park in the garage for like a minute and then it's all repaired. That'd be so cool. They have iRacing now. Yeah, I know what I meant. They have raining now, so.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I want trucks in iRacing.
Trucks?
Yeah, I want trucks. I want like racing
I
trucks.
saw someone say that on like a Reddit post the other day, and then it's just gonna suffer the same fate as like the mission type R thing.
Nah, I wouldn't. Trucks would be popular.
Really?
I think trucks would be pretty popular in iRacing.
As opposed to what? The new Formula 3 touring cars, proper touring cars. Just buy the fucking license.
Nah, I think truck racing, C license. I think just a single C license series every hour would be pretty popular. I think.
Okay.
I mean, I'd race it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I want trucks and I want Super GT. I'm a simple man with simple desires.
I heard, there's a European truck racing game made by someone.
Yeah, you can buy it on Steam, but I want it in iRacing. Like, I know you can drive from an AMS2 and in race room, but I want to drive them in iRacing. That's the difference.
Yeah, but Race Room has like the water-cooled brakes and stuff.
I don't care. Society has moved past the need for race room.
Oh, they added PAL. Like PAU, the French circuit.
Oh, I thought it was called PO.
Oh.
Yeah, to be fair, I might actually buy that because PO is a pretty sick track.
I bought like a pack on Race Room and I haven't played it since. I spent like a good 20 quid on the game. I haven't played it since.
Yeah, I've spent a good chunk of change on it as well, and I haven't bothered.
It's the same with that and R Factor 2. Jesus Christ, the amount of stuff I pumped into that.
Yeah. Well, basically, it's basically with every sim.
Yeah. Like ACC, I'm still gonna buy the Nürburgring track because why not?
I mean, I feel like you kind of have to.
KTM, GT2, of all the classes, sign me up.
Clear on the left.
I'm a sucker for that KTM. The flipping crossbow. iRacing, give me GTX cars, please.
I got a code for the GT2 pack for free, and I've literally I've not driven the cars.
Oh.
Thank you, JavaS community.
Oh, cool. Well, so yeah, they're okay. Like, the Maserati seemed cool. I drove the KTM a bit. Drove a couple of Porsches a bit. what was the other one? The Merc was quite cool as well because that has the cube control steering wheel.
Yeah, the cube
Cube
controls.
controls?
Was pretty cool. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cube controls.
So yeah, that was quite cool. I can't remember the other cars that was in it. There was a Audi, and that was it. Oh, the Lambo, the Evo 2 Super Trofeo, I think was in it. But they basically just like made it a GT2 because why not?
Already looks like one.
And the Ferrari Challenge was a GT2, and those are incredibly quick compared to the actual GT2 class. You would set up a race, and then all the Ferrari Challenges would just shoot by you and start winning. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think an updated LMP2 and then make a ELMS series would be pretty cool.
Alright, or hear me out.
Go on.
Instead of an ELMS series at B license, Super GT at B license.
Yeah, that'd be quite cool. Just like have you know, where like the Super Formula has like 2 different options.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that, and just make one a GT3 and one a GT300.
Yeah, keep it both. So it'd be like a 35-minute multi-class with GT3, well, 45-minute multi-class with GT3, and then just a fixed 15 or 20-minute series with just the GT500 cars.
So what are GT500 compared to what are GT1s?
Hey Stuffy, cheers for the Prime, bro. Sadly, everything is not coming up Millhouse right now. We've been through it. I was looking at something. What did you say there? Sorry, mate.
A GT500 compared to like GT1s in comparison to GT3, or
GT500 is faster than DH.
Really?
Really. I'll find out. Let me get the time for you. 1 second.
Jesus.
Yeah, Scott, we've been through it. We were running 3rd. George, our teammate, unfortunately crashed in the rain.
Around Fuji, yeah, fair enough.
We were running 5th. We got back up to 5th after a meatball. Cruising in 5th for basically half the race. Then Josh here clipped the barrier, and we got massive netcode damage from it. We got a completely destroyed steering column, which is very unfortunate. Ian. So, Fuji Motor Speedway. What's it called? Circuit? Right, Fuji Speedway. Cool. Right, so Fuji Speedway. Super GT, Toyota Supra GT500. Track record is a 128.493, right?
Yeah.
LMH, the Toyota, driven by Kumu Kobayashi in 2022, is a 130.7.
That's about a couple of seconds in. But still fast.
2 and a bit seconds.
Yeah, but still faster. Damn.
So yeah, the GT500
So then
cars
if
are
they would
mental.
give a flipping LMP2 its run for its money, it would give... I don't know, what else?
It would be the fastest tin top in the game.
Christ. I want one now.
We are just discussing how much
Civic.
I really want Super GT in iRacing, because I think it would be awesome.
So Civic, Supra, and Subaru. Yes.
Well, the Subaru only runs in GT300, which is the second class. But no, it's GT500 cars are the Nissan Z,
Oh yeah, Nissan, the 400, yeah.
the Civic,
400,
and
yeah.
the Supra.
Oh, okay. Still good variety though.
Yeah, they all look cool as fuck.
And then GT300 would be.
So GT300 is it's a bit more open. So like, there's GT3 cars, so like the BMW, the Mercedes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can run a GT3 car, but there's also some. They have a name, but I can't remember what they're called. 1 second. Yeah, they have another class called JAF GT, and that's where you get cars like the Toyota Prius and the Subaru BRZ.
The Toyota Prius.
There was a Toyota Prius that ran in GT300. It still does, I think. It was a V8 hybrid.
Wow.
Yeah, it had a 3.4 liter V8. That was
I know what we'll do. We'll
oh,
stick a
sorry,
hybrid on it.
my mistake. That was the old one. The new one, well, the one that ran from 2019 to 2022 had a 5.4 liter V8.
5.4 in a Prius.
In a Prius.
With a hybrid system.
Yeah, with a hybrid. And it raced against GT3 cars.
Imagine your Uber turns up in that. Fucking hell. Where do you want to get to? I don't know, the other side of the country. Done. I'll be there within the hour. And it's eco-friendly because it has a hybrid system.
Yeah, there you go. That's the...
Okay, I can see why this corner is called Sunset now. Fucking hell, I'm blinded. Any rain to spice things up?
Yeah, there's 78% at 10:45 in-game time, but...
Oh, that's like after the race is done.
Yeah, that's after the race. We don't have to worry about that.
Boo. I'm kidding, I don't want to drive in the rain, I'll get scared. So when's the next special event then?
The next one is Road America 500, which I'm well up for doing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm well up for doing it. And then the next big one is Nords.
Okay, cool. So, I've got to crack out the Nissan again. Or do we go? Can we go Audi this time?
I don't own the Audi.
Oh, do you know? I
No.
bought it. Oh, did I? Or was that test drive? I'm pretty sure I did buy the Audi just because I was bored.
Where's the Prius?
Why? Where are you going?
Still there.
He's completely missing his front end.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
He is. Okay, yeah. So break out the Nissan for Road America, and then we try and pick a car for Nürburgring, and hopefully they've done the rain then.
Well, it's this season, so I don't think we'll get rain.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm gutted as well.
Actually, I think it's more pressing matters about Nürburgring than just rain. Trying to make it past, I don't know, a few hours.
Clear on the left.
Which is all my fault, actually. I'm gonna drive the Porsche for 3 hours and blow it up.
Yeah, I'm well up for doing it in a different class. I'm up for doing it in GT4.
I know George would want to do Porsche Cup. I don't think I'm brave enough to do Porsche Cup, though I have been known in the past
sadist.
to be really good at doing Porsche Cup at Nürburgring. Once you just forget that you have no ABS and find the brake and yeah, no ABS, no TC. But yeah, GT4 is either going to be Aston or maybe Porsche. Or maybe even AMG, because that'd be quite cool.
The AMG is the one that I don't own.
Oh, okay, maybe not then. Not BMW, because it's not the updated version, I don't like that version.
Nah, it drives like a boat as well.
How about we just do GR86?
I'm down. I'm down.
Stick us in a class with just Porsche Cups, and then see how long we survive. But no, GT4 definitely is going to be the way to go, I think. hopefully a stick us in a better class than we were in last year.
Yeah, it would be nice to be in an actual multi-class split. Even if one of those classes will kill us. But then again, any class can kill us.
Not touring cars. Well, maybe if I gave the Audi another go, that'd be alright. I'll just end up using the handbrake quite a lot.
What, the TCR?
Eh?
Said you use the Audi a lot.
No. No, handbrake. I use the handbrake. Just try and drift around every corner.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do a TCR race this week. Because it's at Sebring, and the Honda drives quite nicely there.
Yeah, I own all of them but the Veloster because ew.
Yeah, I don't have the Velociraptor.
The Elantra was the first one I bought, and then I bought the Audi and the Honda. I think.
I bought the Audi when it was released.
Oh, okay.
Many moons ago now. 5 years ago. I forget I've been on iRacing now for 5 years.
Wow.
I know, it sounds like a really long time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But
I
then
was still
again,
on iRacing when I had my Logitech, so that would have been 20. No. Did I get it when I got my Fanatec? Oh no.
you think I'd have higher iRating by now as well.
Yeah, I would. I should have a fucking massive I rating, but I don't. I ended up playing Cyberpunk this past week. Cyberpunk was on sale, so I was like, oh, I might as well buy it.
I've been replaying Far Cry 3.
And I will admit, Cyberpunk is a good game.
Cyberpunk is an amazing game.
Yeah. It's like 50% off or something. It was like 25 quid. I was like, yes.
Yeah, it's well worth it.
Need to save up for Alton Park, but yes. I forgot how good the game looks at this time of night.
Yeah, this light in iRacing looks really good, I think.
It's also nice to see like little puddles on the side of the road where like nobody goes and would only dry up if it was like blazing hot.
Yeah, that's really cool. I really like that little detail.
And every once in a while, if a car runs over it, then you just get, you know, rain on the screen.
You get deaded.
Yeah. Is there a Long Beach race?
For
For some reason, I really want to do Long Beach in the rain. I don't know why.
I haven't driven Long Beach in the rain. I was during week 13. I was taking the Super Formula Lights around just some random tracks in the rain, and
Yeah.
one of them I went around into Lagos in heavy rain because I wanted to see if iRacing modeled the rivers that you get and the standing water, and it does. It's really
I don't
cool.
even have into Lagos. Some of the tracks I've bought.
Because I was thinking about 2003.
That one just fucking pissed it down.
Yeah, where it absolutely pissed it down. And where Rubens Barrichello was on for a home win and then retired with 5 laps to go because of a faulty fuel sensor. He ran out of fuel.
Oh,
Absolutely brutal way to lose a home win. But yeah, I remember watching it on telly. That's how old I am.
I wasn't born then.
No, I was 10 years old. Thanks for making me feel old, mate.
Yep. Wasn't born as you.
Yeah, but just the rivers and everything is so cool.
Clear on the right.
Well, the only track that I've been to where it like rained quite badly was Donington. And that's quite fun to do that. But then again, I've never driven around the track to know where the puddles are.
I also jumped into a random practice session, a random hosted session, Donington Park in the Super Formula Lights, and Ash Sutton was in it.
Oh shit!
And he was faster than everyone, funnily enough.
I need someone to support this year.
Jake Hill.
I met him. He was going back to his he was going back to the truck, and I was like, "Oh, can I get a quick autograph?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Yeah, sure."
What a
So
nice guy.
Yeah, he signed in me book, as well as Ingram and a few other people. All of the Astra guys. Who else? The Cupra, two of the Cupra guys, including Daniel Lloyd, who I stood behind when I was at Donington with my friend watching British GT. He was in front of me at the ceremony at the end.
That's pretty
I was
cool.
like, I recognise him. Oh, that's why I recognise him.
When I was at the 2021 British Grand Prix, I am 99% sure Lorraine Carthacane was standing next to me for a bit.
As you do.
Because, like, the guy's just...
Oh, the cucumber!
Yeah.
Is that what he's called?
Yeah. Battle called him that once, yeah. Because, like, the guy stands next to me, and I looked at him, and I looked at him again, and I thought, is it? Are you? Oh, I don't know. Because I didn't want to ask him, because, like...
Just in case, yeah.
I didn't want to be wrong, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But,
I know what you mean.
I just... I couldn't... he was wearing sunglasses, and I feel like if he wasn't wearing sunglasses, I would have known a bit more definitively if it was him. Because, like, I was looking at him, and I was like, are you the winner of the Super GT DTM Dream Race at Fuji Motor Speedway? Which hadn't happened at that point, I don't think. I can't remember now.
Oh, he won the Super GT race?
Yeah, he won the Dream Race. The Super GT DTM Dream Race at Fuji.
Dream Race? What the hell's a Dream Race?
So, the old DTM regs are Class 1, and the current Super GT regs are also Class 1. So they did 2 Dream Races. One was at Fuji, one was at Hockenheim. And Carthacane won the Fuji race.
What, in a Class 1?
In a Class 1.
Nice.
So he beat all the DTM grid and all the Super GT grid, all the regulars.
Christ. Yeah, he was shocking in Formula 1 if I barely remember. I don't think I was around back then. But...
Yeah, he was pretty bad. But to be fair, I mean, it's hard. He had really bad cars. You know, he drove for Jordan in their final season.
Oh.
And then he drove for HRT.
I know, HRT is even worse.
Yeah, exactly.
No, fair enough. I'm trying to think who else I've met. I ended up walking past both Sam Neary and his dad while I was at British G2. And walking past Abby Eaton a lot because she was in the pit lane. And it was funny because my friend wanted to take a picture, but then he was like too shy to ask. I was like, just go do it. And he was like, no. That was after her teammate crashed out down the crater curves.
Oh dear.
Cool Lambo. She had like a suitcase and everything. We walked past her for the final time. It's like, oh.
The leader's bidding now.
Oh no.
Oh, what's happening?
Okay, I think I'm okay, but I just had one of those spikes where I think it's just gone into darkness now, and my dashboard has gone all funny.
Okay.
Did these LMP2 have like a night panel that would automatically switch over?
I'm not actually sure.
Or is it just my game being funny? Because if so, I will quit the game after this stint.
Yeah,
I ain't got that long left, so...
No, you've got 3 laps left, so I'll hop in.
Yeah, the dash has gone all weird on the steering wheel.
You need to film that happening for me so I know what it looks like.
What I also think they should add to these like longer races is tyre management, because I'm pretty sure in real life they only get like a set amount of tyres per weekend, don't they?
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I would really like limited tyre sets as well.
Because then it would just like it would definitely make it more interesting, because you see it in IMSA, you see it in WEC as well, where they just do like, well, definitely at Le Mans they do left hand only and right hand only, and you know, maybe different tyre compounds, but then again it would just be. I never really got to experience different tyre compounds other than a few Indy races, so I never did the Formula 1 races.
Isn't it? Does IMSA have different tyre compounds?
I don't know. I definitely know WEC do, but I'm not sure. I'll look it up. Alright, 2.1 laps at the line. Talking about Le Mans, I'm guessing you played Le Mans Ultimate for a bit, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got 10 hours on it so far.
Yeah, I end up doing that 2.4-hour race. Almost running out of fuel with a couple of laps left. Went into the pits to try and fill up. For the game to say, oh, we can't put that fuel in because it's below what you want us to do, or we can't take fuel out of the car. And then I couldn't fill up the car, and I ran out of fuel on the last lap as I was winning.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've heard of a few issues.
Yeah, it's because I set it for like 5 litres just splash and dash, and it was like my car had like over that, so it was like, oh, we can't take fuel out of the car. Go away, basically. And yeah, I ran out on the second chicane.
Am I right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? But that yellow BMW is the only BMW in our race.
Yes, it is. There's not another one. Not even a GTP BMW. That is the singular BMW of this entire race. Look at that though.
There wasn't. The BMW has been really bad BOP wise. It's just never been, for some reason, it hasn't been used.
Hey, we can't really talk bad about the BMW. Look where it got us last year.
That is true.
It dragged our ass to a victory. After we were going to take the LMP2. Right, I'm going to box this lap.
Okay.
It did us well until the Cadillac came out, and then we all fell in love with that one because
yeah.
V8 was...
Even now, I only want to drive the Cadillac when I drive GTP.
Really?
It's just the best.
Oh, I like the Porsche. I can't get my head around the Acura. I don't know why. It's just something about that turbo lag that puts me off it instantly.
You are boxing this lap, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 0.8 left. We've just come out the hairpin, so. I reset my PC because it's been on all day. Right, boxing this lap. No, boxing in a minute. I meant.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, because they have access for like going behind the wall anyway. Like they haven't like blocked it off completely.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
There you go. Car's all yours. It's just a shame about that fucking
You're on a dry tyre.
hitting the wall.
Wait, let's go check the replay now.
Yeah,
Okay, 100.
right, good luck. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Alright, man. Chat in a bit. Right, my final stints of the night. Nice. Not nice. What's a TC on 5.5? It's pretty low.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side.
Let's go, these guys go.
Clear.
Nick seems to be reluctant to give up any room, any space. Nick, what? Nick seems to be racing.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
On the marbles there a bit.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nah, it's too late in the race for this kind of shenanigans. God, I really feel that there in turn 1. I was feeling a little bit loose at the rear.
Go left.
Ay, ay, ay. It's too late in the race for stuff like this.
Right side. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Another white flash on my screen. Hello, George. You may have noticed we're in P8. Yeah, it's, you know what, I'm not even like mad, well I wouldn't be mad anyway, but I'm not even like anything like, it's such a silly little thing, just scrapes the wall and it absolutely destroys the front end of the car. Like that's a netcode thing. You do get netcode off walls sometimes. And that's exactly what that was. But that happens, we're still 8th, we're still top 10. It's nice to drive this car in the dry.
Bon pas, tiens.
Yeah, I think I might do a triple actually, just looking at the time we've got. I'll see what how long's left of the race. Because he did have to drive for a little bit longer.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Yeah, he said he was just restarting his PC, so he might be back. Well, he has to be back. He's driving. Oh, they both went off.
Right side. Clear on the right.
In my mind, is still on wet weather mode a little bit.
Left side. Clear.
I like as well how we have 3D curbs now at Sebring, but that corner is like the only corner you feel it on. Look at that beautiful sunset. Right, still got 12 laps to go in this tank. You can wipe away dirt on the windscreen. I don't know if you saw that. And a wire downshifted. It's so annoying being like on pace for somebody who's laps ahead of you. I'll tell you what, I've got a newfound appreciation for the LMP2. after this race. Definitely feels like my prototype of choice. I do like iRacing in this time of day. It feels quite... It's gonna sound really silly, but it feels quite cozy. Driving at sunset. Obviously it's nighttime, real time. Just chilled, not really worried too much about position. Just getting to the end of the race. 2.5 hours left. Just chilling. Got the stream on, people dipping in if they want, people watching. Yeah, just chill. It's just nice. Doing lap after lap of a circuit that I quite enjoy. Some people don't like Sebring, but I quite like it. It was kind of old school, which I quite enjoy. Mirror looks nice. Sunset mirror.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh god. No, we lost Josh.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry. I made a cup of tea. And then Mum and Dad were watching the new Gran Turismo movie, and I came back and my PC's like crashed, so I'm back.
Yeah, I haven't missed much. I've just been staring at this guy's bumper for my entire stint, pretty much.
It says sim running, and I can't. There's no join button. How many stints do you have left, or like how many?
I'm still on the same stint when I took over.
Oh, okay, that's fine then, because wow, iRacing's been funny.
I think it's been funny for everyone.
Yeah. Well, it's their first, you know. There was about 4,000 people signed up for it, so I'm not surprised. I'm joining back in.
Yeah, 4,000 people signed up and the Tempest system.
Yeah, it's a lot to do.
Unnecessary.
Clear on the left.
Is P1 LMP2 still overall P1?
I don't know, I haven't loaded back in yet.
Oh, it said you're connected.
Yeah, I'm still loading.
Fucking hell, I wasn't expecting the car to do that.
Wow. Callum Ilot's gone fastest in the Open Test 3 at Thermal Club.
Get fucked, you Kos Hollinger.
Yeah, saying that Roman Grosjean's back down in 7th. I don't understand this Thermal Club race at all, but oh well. So yeah, you win, you get 500k. There's like a couple of heat races and stuff, and that's about it. Around
Yeah, I'm
a
not.
practical go-kart track.
I'm not interested in watching it at all. It's not my idea of what IndyCar racing is, so I'm not gonna watch it.
It's just a random half-ass thing. There's like a 10-minute break in between the two heats and shit like that. It's like, that's what someone will be like. Oh, next year it'll be like an NFL halftime show. It's just crazy. And plus, even if they win on a street course, a road course, and an oval, they get they get to put $1 million to charity anyway. So what's the point in just making it into a race? I think Newgarden won that last year.
I just think of all the tracks in North America that don't currently have an IndyCar race, like very much could. Why race there?
Where is Thermal Club again? Like,
It's in California.
oh, right. Yeah, what other tracks could they put it on?
Sonoma.
Yes. Yeah. Good track actually. That's one I don't have in iRacing, because didn't they update it earlier this year?
No, Sonoma is like the most painfully 2008 track still in iRacing.
Spa.
And Spa.
Yes.
But
they're updating Spa this year.
I like Spa. Spa's from like 2010, and it makes me feel young again when I race on it.
Yeah, because it has all the flipping Santander stuff on it.
Yeah,
Nobody uses Santander anymore.
Santander and Allianz.
I don't know who Allianz is, but I know who Santander is.
Yeah, it makes me feel like a 17-year-old again. F1, BBC, F1, BBC One, Eddie Jordan, David Coulthard, and Jake Humphries.
I swear, was that with like the Fleetwood Mac intro as well?
Yeah, they used it again.
I remember that. I remember bits of that.
Back in my day.
Back in your day.
Back in my day, it was "Lift Me Up" by Moby.
No idea.
Lift me up, higher now, up now. If you go on YouTube and put in F1 ITV intro, and you'll know 2005, I think, till 2008.
2005 F1 intro. What, ITV?
Yeah, ITV. you watching it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I know what you mean.
the intro itself is a little bit weird, but the song's awesome.
Oh, this is this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean by the intro is a bit weird. Ah, fair enough.
David Coulthard in a tuxedo. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. That Monaco. I look like Paul the Rester, but I don't know.
It was Anthony Davidson. How dare you?
Oh, okay. At least you know what bit I was on about. Same thing, they both raced for Peugeot at some point in work. Hey.
I don't know about Anthony Davidson. He might have
I
driven.
know Paul the Rester did. He still does.
Unless he drove the 908. But I'm not sure if he did.
I meant the 9X though. Alright, I'm back in. What's up? My PC stops having a heart attack.
No, so unless Anthony Davidson drove the 908 after his F1 career, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to pick this lap.
Right, there's no cars on the track. Oh god. Oh, everything's coming in all at once. What were you trying to find out?
If Anthony Davidson drove for Peugeot when they were running the 908.
Oh, I meant about in our race, but yeah, sure. Hang on, let's look.
Right here.
Lift me up, higher now, up now. That used to be like a notification or an alert on my Twitch.
In 2010, he made the step to racing sports cars full-time, joining Team Peugeot Sport for its 2010 Le Mans campaign.
Oh, there we go.
And winning his debut race for Peugeot at the 12 Hours of Sebring. There you go.
Nothing but respect for my goat.
So, yeah. Right, what was it we were trying to find out in our race? Who was like P1 in our class?
No, just if P1, LMP1, LMP1 I wish. If P1, LMP2 was still P1 overall.
Yes. And they still have a lap on the GTP. Which kind of shows how crap the GTPs are. The people driving them, at least.
I tell you what, though, if you really want to see how old I am, look at the 2000 F1 ITV intro. I think it's Eiffel 65 or something that does the intro for that. proper like late 90s.
I'm gonna look at it now.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Sponsored by Texaco.
Oh yeah. No, this Aramco nonsense.
Why does this sound like the flipping I'm guessing you played Payday 2.
Literally not since 2017.
Okay. Cloaker sound from Payday 2?
No.
No, okay, never mind. I've watched
Sorry.
too many Payday 2. No, it's fine. Out of the 3 intros you've given me, 2005, 2008 and this one's definitely the coolest. I like this intro.
Made me fall in love with the sport.
That's cool.
I don't know about you, Josh, but after this race, I have a newfound appreciation for the LMP2.
I still think it's a shopping cart in some corners, and the fact that you can't really adjust the ARB to go with that feeling puts me off in a bit, but other than that, yeah, it's a good car. Maybe if they updated it to an Orca, I'll get more behind it a bit more. Plus they've just, talking about ELMS, they've updated it so it has more power and less weight, and a bigger fuel tank. So it's gonna be a lot quicker against the LMP3s and GT3s in that class. Should be quite cool.
They've taken that into Le Mans 24 Hour, that's spec.
I don't know, possibly. Unless they might have to rein back the power just in case it kind of tiptoes on the hypercars. We'll have to see. But yeah, I saw a post today about it.
I do like how, in iRacing at least, the GTP now kind of seems like a bit more of a specialist car.
Yeah.
With how bad it performs in the rain.
Also, Arthur Leclerc's racing one of the LMP2s. Ah, here you go. There we go. Yeah, so it's a 40 brake horsepower increase, and they're basically dropping 20 kilos. These changes only apply for the ELMS events, so I'm guessing not Le Mans. Oh, that's interesting. They've gone for a 69 litre fuel tank to a 75 like this one is. So unless they're bringing it up to Le Mans spec? Potentially?
Maybe 75 is what they leave the factory in, and they reduce it in WEC, and maybe IMSA has its own regulations in that regard.
Because this is the first season that they're going to have the GT3s as well, isn't it? So.
What's this guy doing?
Oh, I don't know, they're just slow as shit, man. Are we this bad? Bullshit. Yeah, maybe they're bringing the LMP2 cars up to Le Mans spec for the GT3 drivers and stuff.
Like, well, what we're really lacking now in iRacing is a moon.
Yeah.
A moon and a star map.
We saw how long it took them to get rain into here, so we say 2026.
Maybe I'll pop something in the forums.
I do want to see what the new UK tracks are going to be. I'm just thinking it's going to be Croft and Thruxton.
It can only be Croft and Thruxton as far as I'm concerned.
Cadwell's too small. Castlecombe, no. They already have Knockhill. Mallory Park. I get to go there this year as well. What else I going to say?
The only other track I can maybe see it being is Goodwood.
Yeah, but then again, it's just classic cars, which we don't have.
No, we do.
What? They're gonna put Goodwood into the service for the Nissan. Oh, and I guess the classic F1 car. So yeah, but it's trying to make a special event out of it, though. Goodwood Classic, but then again,
you wouldn't be able to do like unless they had like a whole classic GT roster,
which I would love, to be honest. It's the only reason I sometimes play ESO Corsa. Just bash them,
literally, me too.
But yeah.
Yeah, but Goodwood is in Gran Turismo.
Yeah, and it kind of works in Gran Turismo for some of the cars, I think, because it's just normal road cars. Or the hill climb, potentially. Then again, it's just like the other hill climb that I bought, and there's just like no point.
I feel like they could maybe make a special event out of a Goodwood hill climb.
Now, oh, why'd you bring up Goodwood? Now I can't play it again. I want to go Goodwood now. I was trying to see if I can get to the members meeting because, like, for the young person, it's like really cheap, but then I have to buy the members, the membership. So it's like it doesn't quite work out as being cheap anymore.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Croft and Thruxton.
Yeah, I do like Croft, to be fair. Playing it in R Factor 2 was quite fun. But then they just need to add in the touring cars, don't they?
I don't think... I can't ever imagine BTCC being an iRacing.
No. But one can imagine. Also, how are they going to do this, like, IMSA stuff if AMS2's just swooped up?
It's non-exclusive. I think everyone's looked at what IndyCar did wrong, and I think everyone realizes now it's better to be in as many games as possible than just
you get more coverage.
Have one, yeah. I mean, look how the Cadillac is the poster, the cover car of Forza Motorsport. IMSA did sign a thing with Gran Turismo ages ago, but in typical Gran Turismo fashion, they haven't done anything with that partnership. Did you know Gran Turismo has the exclusive licensing for the Pikes Peak Hill Climb?
Oh, right.
Literally hasn't been in any Gran Turismo game.
That's weird. Why buy a license and then just like not use it?
My theory is because it's like a lot of like chat around Gran Turismo is how there's just no modern racing cars in it. Like there's no LMDHs, there's no modern GT3s, not really. None of the new ones, right? And even like Super GT, the Super GT cars. The most recent ones are all from 2016.
Yeah.
None of like the Civic and the new Supra isn't there for some reason. But my theory is Kazunori Yamauchi. I just have a theory that he's not a motorsport fan anymore. And since Gran Turismo is his baby, if he doesn't really care much for motorsport anymore, then modern racing cars aren't going to be in it. That's why every update is like an ambulance or something.
I haven't actually played many Gran Turismo games. Yeah, I've played a few, but I've never had a PlayStation to play them. So, and plus it's not on Steam. So
I was playing GT7 earlier actually before. I thought I'll play a little bit of GT7 because I haven't played it in a while. Literally half an hour of updates.
Oh. Oh, GT7's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
The only chance I get to play Gran Turismo if I go around my girlfriend's and she's got it on her PlayStation. It's the only reason it's on her PlayStation, so I can play it. Like I chucked Super Formula around, I think Goodwood or something, one of those tracks, and that was quite fun. That's about the only bit of Gran Turismo I actually get to play. So.
Whoops. I would quite like to play a little bit more of it. I think if I had I wish I never sold my old Logitech wheel, because then I could just hook it up to my desk and play it on my desk.
Yeah. I think games like that, I just don't see the point in a wheel, but that's just me.
Nah, it's a different game with a wheel.
Oh, is it?
With the controller, the game dampens your steering inputs, so you can never scrub the front tires. things like trail braking as well.
Yeah.
I did get Gran Turismo 4 on the PS2 emulator working with my DD1.
Oh. Yeah, technically, if I did buy a PlayStation, I could. My wheel should go straight onto it because this is technically the PlayStation CSL, or the PlayStation DD1. So that was the only one available at the time.
There you go. If you've ever got 400 quid burning in your back pocket.
Say again.
If you've ever got 400 quid burning in your back pocket.
Not these days, no.
Or any days. Not for me, anyway.
I was looking at getting a QR2 as well, but like trying to afford 214 quid plus shipping, it's like,
Mate, the QR2's got to be the biggest scam going.
Yeah, and they'll start forcing you to get one anyway, so. So I don't know if I can even buy a QR1 anymore, because it would be nice to put one on my circular rim.
Yeah,
so I've got the light one, and I've got the normal one, which is on my McLaren rim.
My button box is the old universal hub, so it doesn't even take any of the new QRs.
Yeah, right.
Thing is, like, you compare the price of the Fanatec quick, the QR1, QR2. You compare the price of that to like the SimuCube quick release.
Yeah. That's the thing, I don't really know about like those sorts of ones. Yeah, I hear people talking about them, but like I've never actually looked into getting one because I just thought, you know, Fanatec's quite good to have. That's just me.
I would like to sell my DD1 at some point and buy VRS base. I just don't want to be locked into Fanatec's ecosystem.
Yeah. Is there any way I can actually buy a QR1 these days?
AliExpress, maybe.
God. Looks like the only way I can is by buying a podium hub. Then again, oh no, QR1 wheel size, here we go. 49 euros. Is that the same as what I've got? Says this product is sold out. Probably meaning that we've discontinued it, but don't want to say we discontinued it and force you into buying a QR2.
I would like the rally hub, the rally module.
Yeah, but I don't see the point in getting it for like something like WRC because there's not really that much button mappings. Oh shit, I forgot to do the Sim. What was it? Sim Rally Masters this month?
Yeah, so did I.
But then they put it back or something.
I don't know. I thought it was yesterday it went out, or today. Round 2 ended.
Oh, okay. I should have joined the team though, so I think I'm with you now. I kind of wish I didn't pick the Audi though. I could have picked the Stratos. I would have gone for the Stratos.
Faster traffic approaching.
But I didn't understand choosing two classes. That got confused.
Yeah, I did a bit of driving in the Celica, the Group A Celica.
Right, yeah.
And I think I prefer it to the Impreza.
Car right.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I picked the Audi, or like, so I've got to stay with that car now, and then I had the class that you're in as the second choice or something.
Yeah, the Group A.
Yeah.
Group A8, I think it is.
But no, it was quite fun, and then I did the same mistake as you did, and I like locked up on that ice going into the metal guardrail. Like slammed it against that.
Yeah.
And then I had a good stage where it was like the really flat out stuff, and that was really fun, just going along the snow between trees. It's a good game to be fair, although I tried doing VR and it didn't quite work. Same with Dirt Rally. I couldn't wrap my head around that either. Sorry, I was cut
Yeah, VR and RVR is a bit weird with the way you have to align the camera.
Yeah.
But once you've got it, it's really good.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's just buttery smooth as well. It's nice to play a sim racing VR game that isn't a bit stuttery sometimes.
Yeah. I was tempted to try and fire up my VR for the last stint of this, but I thought I'd rather not. Just in case.
I think, to be honest, with big races like this, I think VR is more of a hindrance. Yeah. There's a reason no one in esports uses VR.
Also, the podium button module is $249, like €250 euro. That's insane. But it's a Ford thing, so. Woo.
Yeah, it's because it's M Sport, and because I love M Sport.
Oh, that's fair. I still don't understand why they made a Puma into a rally car, but I'll shut up.
Likely because Ford asked them to.
Really? You had the Fiesta there, just to whack a hybrid thing in it.
Yeah, but the Fiesta isn't made anymore, is it?
Oh, yeah, true. The Focus has already been made as a touring car, so they probably could have made that into a. No.
You gotta remember as well, with the Rally 1 cars, they're all silhouettes, so they all have a standard body monocoque sort of thing, with bits of the road car placed on top.
This is why I really want to get a touring car chassis for mine, but I know there's no point because I have the 1 litre engine. All 125 brake coming out of 3 cylinders.
No, I've got 1.6, mate.
Yeah, I couldn't afford something like that.
1.6 4-cylinder, let's go.
Although I looked for ages for a Mark 1 Miata and I couldn't find one. Not in good nick anyway. Well, actually there was one in Southampton, and I was very tempted. Then I kind of got like talked out of it. It's annoying. I want one as a project car, to be fair, just because like working on it and stuff.
I have bought a bunch of bits for mine. I need to get around to putting them in. Or proper motorsport spec battery clamp.
Oh right, yeah.
Bits for the radio, bits for the rear brake lights.
You mean the battery clamp for the battery that keeps on running out?
No, I bought a new battery.
Ah. So I remember last time you talked about it, it was like dead.
And I've actually fitted that battery as well.
Oh, cool. Now I hit a pothole, so now I've got excessive camber on one side of my car. And it's pulling to the right still. Yeah, the same pothole that made me pay £101 for a new tyre as well. Which was great. So now I've got to start paying money and replacing bits of suspension components until it finally fixes the thing.
I did sort of have this idea in my head. When I bought mine, I did think, I did think about, you know, bucket seats, roll cage, that sort of thing, but
Yeah.
now I don't really think I want that stuff. Because, right, I mean, it's all well and good for like a track day car, but I wouldn't.
I want one of them.
I'd maybe take it to one once a year, because a track day is like 200 quid.
Yeah, I didn't realise how much track days are. A, you can get the car there. B, you've got like, I'm guessing, pay for the actual track day itself. Probably C, replacing any parts that break whilst you're doing the track day. And if not, crashing it. Something stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I would like. There are some things I would like to do to mine. Like, I want a new roof and stuff, and I want LED headlights.
You got soft top?
I do.
Ah.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah. Ah, fair enough.
Track days aren't
Yeah,
worth
the
it.
LED like halo lights look quite cool on those sorts of ones.
Yeah, I really want
I
the
see
halo
them
lights.
quite a lot.
Yeah, I guess everyone bought project cars during COVID.
I've already got like half LED lights, to be honest. There's not much I can really do to my car. It's all new and shit.
Yeah, we were just saying
I
they're
could put in
expensive.
the new rear lights from the newer Focus, because they look really cool. They're just a subtle difference, but it makes it look really nice. And that's about it, really. I could lower it, but then I've got a rear solid axle to try and lower, which wouldn't really work. I can't do anything to the engine because it's an eco boost, so it'll just blow up eventually.
The leader's fitting now.
Yeah,
Hope you're alright, man.
which is kind of why I wanted a second car, just to piss around in.
Yeah, I would like. Sometimes I do think to myself, I would like a practical car. But then on a nice day, I drive mine and I'm like, you know what? I love this.
Yeah. I say I bought my, you know. Oh, shut up, crew chief. Whoever you are. Yeah, I bought mine like the worst time possible. I bought it in November when there was like no racing on. I didn't go away to do anything, so I was basically just like driving it around town and stuff, and not doing that much motorway stuff. And now I started to take it away on like longer trips and stuff, and now I will this month and next month. So it's definitely be quite fun.
Yeah, I love driving mine down the country roads.
Yeah, I could imagine. You know, tiny car, soft, you know, convertible, rear-wheel drive as well.
Yep. And I've got the rear out. I got the rear end out, stepped out a few times when it's been raining.
Oh, I managed to step my rear out around the roundabout, unintentionally,
I didn't think about that.
and I crap myself. Just a typical snap oversteer moment in a front-wheel drive car.
Yeah, I looked into Silverstone and then I thought, no.
Clear on the left. Car right.
Go on then.
Clear.
I really don't understand why the rain lights are still on.
I don't know if I've told you, if you know, Connor, but I drive an
And apparently
MX-5.
the track is extremely wet, even though it's been dry for ages.
Maybe iRacing scanned the runway and we don't know.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Yeah, I drive a Mark 1 MX-5 with very bad mileage. No, it has a lot of mileage. Well, it has very bad miles per gallon, that's what I meant to say. Mark 2, yeah, I really don't want to let go of my Mark 1. I love it so much. And it's a bit I'm a bit sentimental for it, because when I bought it, I was a bit down, because I just had my Corsa written off. And we were in COVID, and I was going through some things and stuff. I thought, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a fucking loan out and buy a NX5. And 4 years later, I still have it. I'm sure one day I'll have to sell it, but until then, I just love the fact that I own it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's in the color, it's in the model and color I want. It's a Unos with the wing, soft top, and it's in red. Like classic Mazda red. And I love it so much. Colin, do you not fancy doing Sebring?
Looks like people want Thermal Club in the actual like IndyCar season. Apparently the track's quite cool. To me it just looks like a glorified go-kart track.
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
I got the marbles.
Okay, on the left. Clear.
It's like I said earlier, of all the tracks in North America that IndyCar should be going to.
Thermal is not one of them.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ah, right, see. Yeah, we were having a good race, but we've been beset by issues, unfortunately. First bout of rain, George, our teammate, unfortunately crashed. Put us back a few laps. And then we were coming back to 5th. And then Josh taps the wall, literally just scrapes it in a straight line, but it just destroyed our steering. So we had another big repair, put us down to 8th. I've been loving it. The rain has just made this race just incredible. Because it started raining on the second lap of qualifying, and the race started in the rain. And then it dried, and then there was another bout of rain. I will say my stint, which started in the middle of
Dare I say it, they could have even gone to Willow Springs.
could you imagine?
IndyCar at Willow Springs? Hell yeah. Watch them fly into the flipping sand at
Yeah,
200 miles an hour.
Driving on the drying track on wet tires was so fun. So fun. Every lap was just so much faster than the last. Literally every lap, my delta was like, don't know why I lifted that. Every lap, my delta was, I'm boxing this lap. Every lap, my delta was like half a second up. It was great.
So I'm just looking at places for, IndyCar. We could have gone to Las Vegas, to be fair. Or is that not in California? No, that's in Nevada.
There's still like an hour and a half left. If you want, I can do another stint and then you go to the end.
You took over that, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to drive for an hour and 40.
Honestly, no, I'm gonna hop into my other chair and sit down for like a couple of minutes. Give my ass a bit of a rest, and then I'll jump back in and finish off.
Yeah, I'll do another stint.
Okay. I swear they're going to take us in like California somewhere.
Yeah, it's just sort of south of San Francisco.
That's where Sonoma is as well, so they're quite close.
Sonoma's just north.
Yeah. Alright, wrong way, Josh.
I've got no water. I'm going to die.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh. A little readjustment. Fucking hell, man. The sea is seen better days. Wish I topped up my deodorant before hopping in. I didn't realize I was going to do a triple.
Okay, punch it.
I just wish the cars that race at the Nordschleife in iRacing, the NES, and also the cars that race Nürburgring.
Car on your left.
The fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. The cars that race Nürburgring 24 hour, I wish they were all rain enabled. So the TCRs, the GT4, and the Cup car.
Car right. Clear.
And all the top level open wheel cars as well. I don't like how the top level sports cars have rain, but the top level open wheel cars don't have rain. I feel like a very big slice of racing is missing out on wet weather. Also, with this race being wet to dry to wet to dry, I feel like I finally had a chance to experience what I was missing out on by not doing things like VEC in RF2. Me neither. F1 and IndyCar need to have rain as soon as. Super Formula, as much as I like it, I'm happy to wait for it. But F1 and IndyCar are the two that need to have rain. And the Lotus 79. Lotus 79 has to have rain. That car would be giga in the rain. Yeah. Yeah, the race was the Auto Club race was this week. I regret not doing the Sebring Tour race, because that looked like a lot of fun. That had the Friday night tour race, the Friday night IndyCar Tour race had 13 splits. It was crazy popular. Like for 100% distance in an open wheel car. Oh, I do love the SF though. You gotta remember, the SF is basically an F1 car from 10 years ago. Well, no, like 12 years ago. Like, in terms of lap time. Do not like how jittery this guy is on track. I was behind this guy earlier. I thought he was going into the back of that BMW. This is the last BMW that's in our race. The only Merc that was in our race has died. Oh, this guy's faster than me in a straight line. He's pulling away. Yeah, know your place. Know your fucking place. I bought some new gloves the other day. They arrive tomorrow. No, they don't. They arrive on Friday. I've got in my head that it's Sunday for some reason. I mean, 45 minutes and it will be. Treated myself to some new Brooksies because after 4 years, my current gloves are due a retirement. Might frame them since I've had them for so long. Yeah, I've had these for quite some time. Had them since late 2020, but I've literally used them every single day for the past 3 and a bit years, and they've only now started to rip. The majority of that time with a direct drive wheel as well. I run at 100%. So they've lasted really well. Nearly 4 years for a £50 pair of, well, no, they're like 40 quid at the time, pair of gloves. I bought a new pair of Britsies as well. Oh yeah, and I've done exactly one kart race in these gloves. That was just a thing for my mate's birthday at Stretton near Leicester. Very fun track. Very flat out. I would like to get a pair of actual like racing gloves because I know they'd last. Oh, yeah. Oh dear, that's not ideal. to bring fires forward a little bit more. What car do you currently have?
The car in front, City.
I know you've mentioned the Mark II you had and the Fiesta.
You alright?
Yeah, I moved the brake bias a bit too far forward. Didn't get any incidents though.
Yeah, that's weird.
I put it in neutral by accident, and hearing the car rev up, I just thought, oh fuck, now I've done it. I swear if I'd beached us there, I'd be well upset with myself.
Yeah, sure. That's the worry with the wet weather, though. You know. I think I did it in like a offline race, and it was like, whoa, you get stuck in the wrong place, so you need to tow back. It's like,
I'm going to Google what that looks like. BMWs are just one of those car brands that the models just go over my head a little bit. Yeah, they do, yeah. Same for Audi. It's like, I think Audi, the model numbers go over my head a little bit with Audi as well. I'm losing it, Josh, I'm losing it.
just hold in there, one more stint.
It's the same corner as well. Oh mate, did you see the sparks come off the Ferrari?
No.
He's riding, he rode the curb. Go, rewind a little bit, go back to the start of those corners. He was riding up on the curbs. And the car spat out loads of sparks.
You can
sick.
You can Tony Hawk's that one quite a bit. And by Tony Hawk's, I don't mean that BMW at Bathurst this year.
Oh yeah. Jazz mossed it a few years ago.
It's quite funny, he like bounced off the Ginetta and just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna tiptoe along the edge of the wall.
Surprised they haven't got a bigger catch fence there. To stop cars doing that.
Well, it's not every day you would think it would, you know, be thrown up into the air like it was. Especially something that big.
No, but I mean, one day someone's gonna go over the. It's like a.
Yeah.
It's like
someone's gonna roll down the mountain.
It's like a Goodwood hill climb. Like I think they need to start putting actual barriers up because they're gonna have cars like the McMurtry Sperling go up at full chat, and the only thing between it and the crowd are some hay bales.
Yeah.
You know.
Saying that, it was quite cool seeing that car in real life though.
Oh yeah, 100.
Very tiny.
Yeah, I'd love to see it in real life. I want a decent mod for it for AC.
There might be one. Doubt it.
There is one, but it also looks quite dodgy. Does this guy have something to say to me or something? Well, one thing's for sure, I definitely think doing Sebring with 3 drivers is a lot more fun than doing it with 2.
Yeah. Much easier as well, I think. Takes the pressure off of, you know, us a bit.
Have a little bit more time off the rig as well.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Is LMP2 still leading overall?
Right, yes, but only by 21 seconds. So I'm guessing it's going to be a GTP overall win. No
Yeah.
Road Atlanta feelings here.
Maybe. I mean, well, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's no way they're going to hold them off for an hour and 20 in completely dry conditions. Yeah, so it's gonna apparently rain at, you know, like at 11:15 in game, and we finish at around like 10:30ish. Wouldn't it be funny if we start to see the rain on the weather, you know, 10 minutes 10 minutes before we finish, just rain.
iRacing, why do you hurt us so?
It's just their way of saying, you know, we got a new weather system, we want to try it out.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ah, 10 more laps of my stint. It's time to hand over to Josh to get us to the end. That yellow BMW, man.
What about it? He's just going along as he is.
I know, but it's the fact he's the only BMW, and he also has this really standout garish livery.
Gap to P1. 15 seconds now. Not catching it by that much of a pace, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 1K or 1.7K iRacing driver in the LMP2 as well.
Hands are starting to ache a little bit now. Making little mistakes like that as well. Oh, he's hopping on. Guy in front's bunny hopping. How's that faster? I lost the rear on the exit.
So after this race is done, we could probably just watch the Australian GP. And again, I don't really want to watch a race where Max Verstappen's just going to win again. Kind of given up with F1 this year.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like the new layout of Albert Park either.
Didn't change all that much, no?
Just they took out a chicane and they've altered the profile of some corners, but I don't know, I just prefer the old one. It's just a boomer. But the thing is, I feel like a lot of tracks now just don't produce good racing anymore.
No, you get the old one. But...
Like, I swear the Australian Grand Prix used to be a guaranteed worldie every single year.
Yeah.
Like, it was always worth getting up early in the morning for. Maybe that was to do with the fact it was the first race of the season, but even then,
it's
like,
not anymore.
You watch them back, like, if you've ever got 2 hours free and you're able to, watch the 2012 Australian Grand Prix. It is literally down to the checkered flag, there's racing. Every single lap, there's a battle.
That 2012 season was good. That was the same one with Canada, wasn't it?
2011.
Ah.
Like, Spa's another one. I know Spa is a bit of like a default track, but I feel like it used to produce a good race every single year.
Also, the old layout was kind of cool, I think, where they had like the proper bus stop.
Back in my
something
day.
else. Yeah. Back in my day, we had a proper bus stop that was actually called the bus stop. Not this chicane thing, whatever it's called now. Bus stop 2.
Yeah, the cars are massive. They weigh a ton. And now, tracks that used to have good racing, like Bahrain's another one. Bahrain used to always have good racing. But now it's just
What
not.
with the endurance layout?
Nah, like even in the hybrid era, there was still good racing. But I just feel like now these ground effect cars just they haven't delivered on the promise. If you know what I mean.
Racing. No, they've just given one team. I mean, like they did with the other turbo hybrid era, wasn't it? They've just given one team a proper decent advantage.
Well, they've given us closer qualifying. Woo!
Yay! Yeah, it doesn't really matter for the race, does it? Because they all just spread out and do their own things, and you get the odd little battles. Saying that, 2021 was like the last good race of him season.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not like wearing rose-tinted glasses and say that the Hamilton era was amazing. But I just think it was less boring.
Yeah.
Like, even at least at the start of every season, at least we always had the Bottas 2.0 meme.
Yeah, true. But if we said that to anyone, like, they would just look at both of us and just think, ah, you're British, you know. You like Hamilton because
British
he's
bias.
also British, yeah. But no, there was definitely some better racing. It's just now it just seems Verstappen, yes, he's really good, but just goes and doesn't come back.
It's cost cap as well, because like, if one team has an advantage, that's it, because you can't spend the money to claw back the lap time.
Yeah. Like Williams, they literally like had to sacrifice Logan Sargent.
I have opinions on that.
They had to sacrifice him to give it to Albon, who ended up qualifying 12th. I know, I like Albon, he's cool.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, Sargent would not have qualified 12th.
Well, no, they gave it to the right person, but still, it shouldn't be right. I kept on seeing a couple of people like flown away from America to Australia to watch Logan Sargent race, and he's just been picked off by the Williams team. It's also what one of the commentators said, because it was Albon's birthday.
Yeah, it is.
It's Albon's birthday and they've gifted him Logan Sargent's car. Oh, what a birthday present that would be. Saying that could be worse, could be put in a hash. And again, they're not too bad, but in the end of the season, they just become awful.
Because they've not the money for upgrades.
Same with Sauber, I guess. I'm calling Sauber, it's just easier. That's why that's why I'm going to go watch, British GT and touring cars. It's just way more interesting.
I really, really, really hope WEC comes back to the UK.
I do, because to try and get to Spa or something is just too much money. But yeah.
Has joined us.
WEC at Silverstone, or well, that's the only Grade 1. I'm guessing they're going to do it at Grade 1 tracks.
Yeah, mate. WEC Silverstone 2016 was so good.
Oh, I never got to see that. Never got to see the LMP ones and stuff.
Yep, last year of the Audi.
Yeah. It's a shame. Although I did see the 919 when I went to Goodwood last year, so well, I wasn't caning it. It was still quite cool.
The watching the LMP ones at full drive in anger was so good.
Yeah. I need to go back to Silverstone this year. I don't get a chance. So I would have gone and watched the 500.
Yeah, I was looking into that myself.
But it's on the same weekend as the touring cars, so I kind of made plans with one of my friends to go see the touring cars with him, and then realised, oh, it's in the same weekend as British GT, so that's why I'm going to Alton Park instead.
Fair enough.
Compromises, but new track, I guess. So trying to do as many, English tracks as I can before going away and doing Nürburgring's on the list, Le Mans next year as well. I want to do.
Not even going Knock Hill, shake my head.
I tried, but I have to fly up there. I had a look. I literally looked, and it was like trying to get a flight from Exeter to Glasgow. And there's like a 24-hour layover in Dublin. It's like, what's the point? I need to get there on Saturday. There's no point travelling up on, say, Friday night to then lay me over the whole of Saturday in Dublin to then put me over there for Sunday. It's like I miss half of the event.
I've flown to Edinburgh from London Stansted. So yeah,
right,
only like a 40-minute flight.
Yeah, I think I'll just have to travel up to Edinburgh, London, which is 4 and a bit hours to then fly 40 minutes. But maybe Bristol. Bristol might work better. Drive 2 hours up to Bristol, fly probably an hour up to Edinburgh, then try and find a car to get me to Knockhill. I would like to go Knockhill though, it's a very cool track.
That was a really poor judgment. Oh, he went into the pits.
Oh.
That's what he was doing.
Oh, he got the flashy, you got flashy as well, that's not very good. Shaking my head.
Just, if you mind me, just message him saying sorry, lack of judgment.
What was it, 27 car?
It was a Porsche, I know that much. It was a red Porsche.
Well, I look like a complete idiot. I managed to misspell. So, I didn't even get to put it all in one sentence. I had to write it in 2 sentences because I pressed enter after misspelling the word "the" accidentally. Oh well, I apologise.
It's alright, it's getting late.
I put "thy," but with like an E.
Lack of thy judgment.
Yeah, my teammate said sorry for "thy," and then had to put "the move" in like in the star. And I was like, oh.
Hey Josh, I got a question for you.
Go on.
What kind of mouse walks on 2 legs?
Kind of a mouse, Ratatouille.
Well, Mickey Mouse.
Oh.
Okay, what kind of duck walks on 2 legs?
Oh. My mind goes to Brian Griffin. I don't know why.
No, what kind of duck walks on 2 legs?
Dog.
A duck.
Oh, duck. Eddie. Were you gonna say Donald?
No, you were meant to say Donald, and I was meant to say Annie.
I ruined it. Yeah. I'm too good at this. Oh, did you say you were going to Wilton Mill? Since it just popped up my TikTok.
Yeah, one of my mates has spoken about it, but the
Because
thing
they've
is,
just put a new chicane at the end of the track or something.
yeah, it looks pretty. It's pretty mental. It's like Thruxton final chicane curb.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's high as shit for little carts. I need to do karting again, man. Anyway, you.
I don't know if I will because I need to think about it because it's in July and I do want to do it, and Wilton Mill's not that far from me. But the thing is, I'm getting made redundant from my current job, and my redundancy day is the 31st of July.
Oh, shit.
So I'm gonna have to see what sort of position I'm in. I'm 2.8 laps of fuel, by the way.
Yeah, so I'll jump in my chair in a second. It's 184 miles away. 4 hours 19. You're kidding. Don't live in the southwest if you like motorsport. Anyone that's listening.
No, you're like proper in the sort of Cornish Peninsula as well, aren't you?
Oh, just that shit nowhere. Oh, you're not even that far from it either. Where are you? Oh, you're up there, Colby. There you go.
I'm not far from anything motorsport related.
Oh, it is literally down the road for you. How unfair is that?
Yeah, I know. Soz, mate.
42-minute drive. Saying that, I will be. Yeah. What? May 4th? I'm gonna be up in Mallory Park, Leicester. So I'll be kind of.
What's there? What's at Mallory?
It's Auto Alex on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing like his like car meet thing. And all my friends went last year, and I didn't get the chance because I was working. So yeah, I'm going up with them. Yeah, Shedfest is called, so. And it was at the British Motor Museum last year, but now it's Mallory Park, so. I think there's still like general admission tickets still going, so.
Might have to think about that. I'm sure my MX-5 will be welcome.
Oh yeah, there's a JDM stand and everything, but I think all the stand tickets are sold out. So. Yeah, I'm taking the Focus, but I didn't put it on any stand because none of the stand kind of fits just an ST line. It's not even the proper ST. I was thinking about taking the Honda, but you know, driving 4 hours with just the radio isn't the best.
Yeah, no. Would your girlfriend never go with you?
No, but now I'm taking her to British GT. I kind of said like, I said to her, "Are you free Easter?" And she was like, "No." She was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm
shut down immediately.
No, she said like she was free, so I was like, "Okay, fine. You're coming with me to British GT because why not?" So I wasn't going with myself.
Imagine making that poor girl drive 4 hours.
She ain't driving. She can't even drive yet.
Sit in the
She's still
passenger seat.
learning.
That's even worse.
It is even worse. Oh, on the Honda.
Well, I don't know.
Ah, Honda was fine.
I'm boxing this lap, by the way.
Oh shit! Yeah, I should probably get in the car. In the chair. I will say this chair is really comfy with the pillow.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying the top level recliner chair at some point in the future.
No, right, yeah.
It's on the agenda. But then again, loads of things on this rig are on the agenda.
Box. Oh.
I think I was a bit too fast. I think we're okay though.
Please don't do that to me now. You may exit the vehicle to your right.
Right, you've got an hour in the car. Enjoy it. And that is my driving done.
I do like Sebring in the dark though.
Car on your left, clear.
Basic Ollie crashed.
Did he? They were running second. What about Jimmy? I thought Jimmy was racing. So they've been leading, I think, the whole race.
Well, he's still streaming, which is a good sign.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yeah, they are still leading. Absolute domination of this event.
Nice.
Let's have a look what happened to Ollie.
Surprised he's in a GT3, to be fair.
Yeah, I
He's
thought
usually
that.
in the GTP.
Yeah, I thought that as well. I thought. I've always
Maybe because of Steve.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Bit more user friendly then, isn't it?
Yeah, ABS and PC with the rain as well.
Especially in the work, yeah.
Right side. Clear.
I never understood the yellow headlight thing. Isn't it like a Le Mans thing?
I always associate it with the Dodge Viper.
Oh, right, okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, mate, it's brutal. So Benson's driving and he scrapes the inside wall, and the game just crashes. Like the car just vanishes.
Oh, what I did, sort of.
Yeah, like literally what you've been doing all race.
Oh shit.
Must be an issue.
Oh,
what
inside a T1?
Yeah, the inside wall.
Oh.
Yeah, please don't hit it. But I don't think anyone's in our split's been doing that, so maybe it's a split thing. Maybe it's to do with the server location.
Potentially. Well, they would be in the same server location as us, no?
I don't actually know.
They're both UK people, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but whereas the server's either in Boston or France.
Oh, right.
Now that is a shame. That is not how you want your race to go with like 2 hours left.
No.
That's genuinely gutted. Pretty much everyone else I was checking in on like 6 hours ago are all in the same positions. Except for Ollie, who's DNF'd. I'm going to jump out my rig for a minute.
Okay.
So, Gabi. Oh yeah, what is a BMW 235? That's a nice car. Alright, BRB.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, how's your race going? Hey, slow down a bit, man. Slow down a bit. So that's about 5 laps. That's not very fast. 1 to 1. Yeah, we're in the same boat. We've had incidents. What the rejoin was sort of started as a rejoin happened and then Craig hunted into it
Left side.
Then I had a game crash coming out the pits, which was fun. But yeah, exactly. This race has been so much fun. The rain. It just brings as Craig said, just muscle memory. Just get in, ride it 2 hours. That's about it. You might have your fuel target, that's it. You do your fuel target, you do your fuel saving, that's it. The rain just throws that all out of the window. Oh, absolutely. But personally, I had more fun when it was the absolute torrential downpour than in the mixed conditions. Mixed conditions, you know, every lap starts from fast or short, and you've got to find that grip and find the confidence. But there's just something about just lapping in the really torrential downpour. Actually too bad. Probably the second one. The brake wasn't too bad, but the track was greasy. The track was slippery.
Right side, stay on the left, clear on the right.
I think I said fuck a bit early there.
Sorry, premature ejaculation.
same, Andrew. That first couple of hours was probably some of the cleanest endurance at the start I've seen ever. Everybody was just being careful. Everyone was being very... Everyone was being clear with what they were doing. Everyone was using their mirrors. Everyone was giving space. Exactly.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster
It was
traffic
very much
approaching.
you survive, I survive. Yeah.
Car on your left. Still
What
there,
that
hold your
also
line.
means is that
Clear
people
on the
who
left.
have the confidence really like that 5k driver that's in the lead. He had the confidence and he just gaps the fuck out of everyone.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And not tooting my own horn, I had the confidence. And I was making the moves on the people that didn't have the confidence.
Is Yannick fighting anyone? No.
But he'll probably get past. Let him pass, try using for a bit of slipstream. Fair enough. Yeah, it's been quite good, I felt, especially, like, what, 6 retirements in the first 4 hours. That's better than
Not as fast as that.
That's better than normal for an event like
Yeah,
this.
okay, that's
so.
not fast.
Yeah, the pressure's so weirdly polite. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone's like, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry, my darling. I'm just about to crash into the back of you." Oh yes, that's okay. You go ahead. And then it's just like the slowest. Bonk. But yeah, that's the thing. For someone like myself, who I was surprised in the confidence I had in those conditions. When I did practice, I could do it, but I didn't have the confidence, and especially around that much traffic, I thought, you know, this ain't gonna go well. But I just found the groove, and I found the line very quickly while others were struggling. And I was just like, right, you know what? You're struggling. I'm going past you. Bang, gone past. Same with the GTs. You place the car right, and the GTs will just let you by. And in the end there, I was doing, you know, I was matching. Oh, come on.
You know what? Getting the selection from him is not actually helping me.
So that's where I disagree.
No, good year.
That's where I disagree. I think if they overdo the rain, this is what I was saying to Craig earlier. The second they do a special event which doesn't have rain but can have rain, the forums are going to be, where's rain? Why haven't we got it? Not every race has rain in real life. It's like Le Mans. Not every Le Mans has rain.
Clear.
If all of a sudden, every single endurance race, you know, special event has rain, it's going to get a bit like, come on, give us a dry race for once. Yeah, something like N24, that's, you know, 10 hours of rain a night, that would be so cool. It just doesn't stop. Like, coming towards the evening, starts raining, and just rains and rains and rains until early morning. That would be hella cool.
Wat rustig.
Not like half an hour shower, like a proper...
Ik ben klaar.
Proper, like,
Nou, we
5,
staan
10
zeg
hour,
maar de 13 rondes achter.
5, 10 hour
Ja,
pour down.
kan wel. Dus kan het wel laten zien.
Josh, where are all these off tracks coming from? Josh, where have all these off tracks come from, man?
First corner, the current's sticking no more. I tried to chuck it in and it's just like, nope, you're going towards the outer wall.
Just full on half dry, half wet.
That's okay, I've got 15 left, so I'm not gonna stress too much.
Cars.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I don't know why, but that was really satisfying to do.
Well, where it's like half of the Nordschleife is wet and half of the Nordschleife is dry. Still haven't driven the Nordschleife in the wet yet. I think I haven't got round to do it.
Sorry, I missed what you were saying. Was really fun to do.
Yeah,
So it's really satisfying to do, just going around the outside.
last 40 minutes, my man. And yeah, we'll see you at the checkers. I need to, yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
I don't know if you've seen the clip, but in the NASCAR truck race at Kota,
Yeah, he's missing a whole rear axle.
there was Marco Andretti as well.
Oh shit.
The whole rear axle just pops off. How does that happen?
Then they just need to like pan it towards the garage and just see which of the mechanics has his head in his hands. We're all with a torque wrench in his hand looking at it to say like, what did I set it to?
Yeah.
That's bad. Was it in a crash or did it literally just come off?
It literally pops off.
Wow. As you do. What truck was it? Tacoma or the other one?
I think it's Tacoma.
No. I like that one. That's the one I bought.
Yeah, it's the one I've got as well.
No, I got the Supra for my Xfinity, and then I have all three of the Cup cars because why not?
Yeah, I'm a Toyota fanboy. Castrol livery on all of them as well.
Oh, I've got the Amazon livery on the Tacoma on the truck. I don't have a livery for the Xfinity. Oh, what liveries I got on the Cup cars? I think I've got only one, and it's on my Camaro. So that was the first one I ever bought.
I bought the. I did buy the old Toyota Camry Cup car, but haven't had a chance. I never got the chance to drive it, race it. It's a bit annoying.
I like next gen stuff. It's quite fun sometimes. Just play around with a massive V8 muscle car. Hello.
I think I'll do the. I would like to do more of the NASCAR road course races.
Yeah, I bought Kota as well for a race, but then again, we can't even run the proper like NASCAR layout of just bending the rules at the second last corner.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm 100% not racing Cup car at Kota. I am. I do own Kota. I want to do Super Formula later in the season at it. I think that
Yeah,
is
I think Super Formula would work on
yeah.
that.
Well, we've had a lot. I've had a lot of discussion about this in both the iRacing forums and also in Stuffy's Discord. I don't know if you know who Stuffy is.
Yeah.
But we've all been saying like Super Formula needs Tilkodromes. It needs the FIA Grade 1 circuits. Like you can't race the car on anything less than that. You can't.
So what would you add then? Tilkodrome.
Literally, it would be all the modern F1 circuits. It would just
So
be...
Dubai.
Well, I mean, with what we've got in iRacing, it would literally be like Silverstone, Spa, Catalunya, Aragon, Portimao.
Where are you going? Back over there.
No.
I still think both Dubai autodromes would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I would like...
Like, for like the Endurance Series or something.
I would like... I mean, everyone wants Bahrain, right? But I think I think the reason that we don't have those cars in iRacing, I think the licensing is just too much. I think...
Saudi money.
Yeah, because those tracks only ever seem to appear in licensed games. Like the F1 games and...
F1 game, Forza, and Le Mans Ultimate.
Yeah. And then, obviously,
R-Factor.
Bahrain's an R-Factor too, but that's because Motorsport Games and WEC license. So, like, I think the licensing cost is just astronomical.
I'm trying to think what other Middle East, like Qatar, but meh.
Yeah, Qatar's a bit...
That's in MotoGP games anyway.
Qatar's a bike circuit first. It's a car circuit second.
Cut out.
Sorry, I was saying Qatar's a bike circuit first. And a car circuit second.
And my favourite European track, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
That made me laugh looking at it on the flipping GT World Challenge. It's like GT World Challenge Europe, Saudi Arabia. Huh? Out of all the tracks you could have picked. Can't remember what was in that list. And it's annoying because on that weekend that I go up to Mallory Park, GT World Challenge is at flipping Brands Hatch, and I looked at it, it's another 3 hours down the road to try and get there. I was like, if it was closer, I would. Where's some water though?
It's time to move house.
Eh?
Time to up sticks and move to the Midlands.
I don't think I can afford the Midlands. Not on my apprentice wage, no way. I'll think about it. Like if I pass my apprenticeship and stuff like that, it will definitely be a thought in my head. Just moving a bit further up country. Would love to say Cotswolds because that's quite fun, but yeah, that's expensive.
You just want to go to Clarkson's farm.
I already have.
Have you?
Yeah. It was for a friend's birthday. We went to Caffeine and Machine. And we were like, oh, we got a few hours to kill, so we went to Clarkson's farm in the end of it. Like before, and then we went to Cheddar Gorge on the way back. That was fun. Yeah, driving around the Cotswolds is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it looks. I'd love to do it in my car.
Right, there was just some roads where it just opened up. And it was me and one of my friends, and we were just flying. That was fun. It's a bit of a contrast to last year's ending, wasn't it? I think last year we were both stressing out because we were trying to work out fuel. I was recording the ending the best I could.
Yeah. Oh mate, absolute complete change to last year. I mean, I definitely would have liked to have fought for the win, and I think if it was all dry all race in the GTP, I think that we definitely could have. But
I said earlier, this is where I wish I had a GTP. Just completely dry circuit, just go for it.
But
I think we could have survived.
I just popped into the team behind us, called Shock Racing. One of their drivers, Andy, is streaming. I was just in his chat just now. I was just saying, even though the result hasn't gone the way I wanted it to, this has still been the most fun I've had endurance racing and iRacing.
I think it's just the unpredictability and rain and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's
literally
changed completely.
Every endurance race before this, right, is exactly the same. Right, you hop in, you do your laps, you drive to a target, you try and set quick laps, fuel save. Every lap, every stint is exactly the same, right? And within like the first 4 hours, you just know what kind of result you're in for.
Yeah, but with this, we've had to like do half stints, and that's where I think having the tyre limit as well would benefit quite a lot strategy.
Yeah, and like I said, with the half stints, having George has really helped.
Yeah.
It's been, really good to have George on.
The Rainmeister.
Yeah, Regenmeister.
Until he crashed.
Yeah.
He became ex-Rainmeister.
Yeah, you know who didn't crash in the rain?
You didn't crash in the rain.
Yours
and I
truly.
didn't get the chance to crash in the rain because I drove 2 laps.
But like I was saying as well, I was saying as well in Andy's chat, like I did all I did all of the stint in the second downpour. So fun. Just driving in the rain on its own was fine, but then driving on the drying track, again, so fun. Because every lap was like half a second quicker than the lap before. Yeah. So every lap, there's just so much confidence, and it's such a good feeling, like when the car grips up on the wet line, and you can just launch the car, and it's so good.
Yeah.
Such a good feeling. Like I don't think. Go on.
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say I don't think Week 13 did a very good job of highlighting like the fun of racing in the wet. Like it highlighted the challenge, which I enjoyed, but the actual fun bit where the track's drying and the car is really coming back to you, and there's still grip in the tires and everything. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna remember this one. Like last year was all stress. Yeah. 12 hours just stress. Like the payoff was great. Don't get me wrong. It's just why I started crying.
It's just.
But like just pure stress. But this race I've had so much fun, and I feel like I've learned as well, like racing in the wet. It's been so.
I need to do more of that because.
Yeah, me too. This was the first wet race I've done, like official wet race.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't race in the rain. I think because I think I would have been really slow or messed up. But I did that, like that RCI one, and that was just.
Now, honestly, the wet tires have more than you think they do. You just gotta find the grip. Like I was finding just going offline by like a couple extra inches, and you just find there's just so much. The wheel just like loads up in your hands, and you think, okay, let's go.
Yeah, I did that at Sunset. I think in either GTP or this around the wet, and you found it because you just felt the grip, and then you're like, oh, I can go faster now, and then just propel yourself off the other end, and then try not to touch curbs and try not to go on, you know, bits where you know it's going to be puddles and stuff.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Like, this isn't too bad because it's like a flat track most of the way. Like, you kind of know where there's going to be puddles, but something like Nürburgring or even Le Mans, so you're going to get those like channels and stuff.
And Le Mans.
When's the majors?
It's in July, I think.
Okay, as long as it's not when I'm on holiday.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll sign this up regardless, and whoever can do it, and if none of us can do it, none of us can do it. I'll just withdraw. I really don't. I really wish iRacing didn't change the GES calendar to be 24-hour races during season 3, because people are only interested in one race, and it's a whole season of 6-hour endurance racing that we miss out on.
Yeah.
Like, it's a shame that we don't have Le Mans. At the same time, I don't think a whole series that people enjoy should be sacrificed for it.
Though something I do think would be fun is the 24-hour series, the Crovantic stuff, but only when they up the car limit so they can actually add GT3s and basically have like a proper big field of, you know, GT3, Cup, GT4, TCR, maybe even the little GR thing.
Yeah, that sounds like Super Takayu? Super Takayu. I can't remember. I can't pronounce it when I've got my denture in. But it's like a Japanese endurance series, and it's awesome. It's GT3, TCR, concept cars, which are basically like hydrogen-powered GR Celicas, right?
Right.
Yeah. Honda Jazzes, even they're called Honda Fits in Japan. GT4s and GR86s, GT86s. It's just a Gran Turismo mashup but in real life, and it's awesome. They and also it is a who's who at the grids. If you look on the Wikipedia, and just look at the list for like the 2023 season, it is a who's who of Japanese motorsport, from Ratomo Miata to Shinji Nakano, and everyone in between. And it's something I would love iRacing to try and model. Like, at the end of the season, the final road special event is 8 hours of Fuji, but it's a GT3 only race, and it's so unremarkable. But make it so Super Take-You has a 4-hour and a 24-hour race at Fuji with all the classes I just mentioned.
Oh, right,
so
cool.
it's a GT3 race already. Just add in the GT4s, the TCRs,
the GR,
the Mazda, the MX-5, and the GR.
Yeah.
And just mash them all together.
Maybe even chuck in a little sprinkle of Renault Clio.
Yeah, just to basically.
This is what Jardy is racing this season.
I know, I saw that. That's
so cool.
That's so cool.
The car looks so cool as well, though.
That is like, I feel like for him as well, that is like the perfect fit for him as well. Yeah, I'm always happy to see like sim racers do real life racing.
Especially with, like, you know, Jimmy getting his, like, BMW drive. Now,
Yeah.
Yardia was Renault.
Clear on the right.
Kind of made me want to buy the Renault car, but like, it's not in that many series.
No, I've done a couple of officials in it last week, and because it was all in park, and you know, so I have to.
Yes.
It is fun, but the fixed set is just, it drives like a brick.
Oh.
And the brakes are really sensitive. Yeah.
I might get it for a few AI races. I don't know yet.
I need to go back to do PCC, Production Car Challenge. I really like the Mazda. I really enjoy driving the Mazda.
Yeah.
And in PCC, it's a lot of fun because you end up racing against the GR86s.
Yeah, I tried like GR86. I tried doing a wet race around the Nürburgring when it had that like almost like multi-class thing with the GT3s in week 13.
Yeah,
and I just could not.
I've never taken to the 86, which is a shame because it's a cool car. I do like the look of it, but it's too like bouncy. The suspension is really weird on it.
Yeah, but that's the good thing about it. You can take every curb no matter what speed, and it will just eat it.
Yeah, but then like on the rebound, it just feels odd.
Yeah.
Oh, poor me.
I'm pretty sure it will just eat the, you know.
You need to box this lap.
Yeah, well, the curb before the back straight on this track.
Also, fuel is giving you 38 liters. Do you want me to increase that?
Yeah, no, just leave the auto fuel as it is. It should be right. Oh, actually, increase it by like 0.5, so 39.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Cool. Should be enough to get me to the end. 20 minutes, so. Means I'll have to eat through 20 litres in 10 minutes. So, I doubt that's going to happen.
And now the sports cars, with the license split, like I've said, I want to treat my open wheel license as like my main because there's only like 2 or 3 cars in there that I really like driving, like Super Formula Light, and Formula Ford, and I really want to be as good as them as I can be. Oh yeah, box. And then sports car, I'm going to take a bit less seriously because I want to drive. Yeah. I want to drive the Mazda and I want to drive TCR.
I think I'm the other way around. Like, I'd like to do Formula 4 at some point. I mean, I bought the Super Formula Lights, because why not? They seem cool.
It is a cool car. It's
difficult to drive, though. I tried it at Brands Hatch, like, AI racing, in, like, the semi-wet, and I just span it instantly.
Yeah, you can get on throttle really early in the car, but it is... The diff is really... I don't know. It's a bit... You get on the throttle really early, but you do need to be careful at the same time.
Also, one of the best cars that I've driven actually in the wet, I think at the minute, Formula Ford, yeah, with its like semi-slick tyre. I bet it's just so cool.
I'm with you.
I just enjoyed it so like. Because you could set up like a wet to dry race and it wouldn't matter, or other way around.
The thing I like about Formula Ford is, like, even in the dry, it's the most this isn't just my opinion, this is a shared opinion with a lot of people, but it is the most realistic car in the game.
Yeah.
And driving it in the wet, it's just
There's not a UK championship for it, is there?
No, not for a while. There is, but it's like a club level.
Oh, right, okay.
It's like a... There is There's no like official Formula Ford championship anymore. The cars, there are cars built to the Formula, but it's not technically a Formula Ford.
Right. Okay.
but it is spec-wise just not like commercially. If that makes sense. But everyone just calls it Formula Ford.
I just realised I get to see Formula 4 this year again. Like touring cars. They are quite fun to watch. Especially because I run the Louis Sharp livery as well. And he's in GB3. Is he in F3 or is he in GB3 this year? I think it's GB3. They run Halo, but the GB4s don't run the Halo, so it kind of makes... It looks like the GB4s are running to like the iRacing F3 car. Just probably with less power.
It's quite surprising there's an open wheel series about the Halo running.
You got it, toy car on the right. Car stop on the right.
Oh, and I get to see Carrera Cup again as well.
Carrera
Yes,
Cup
please.
is so good.
I've got a video on my phone of like I was on the start-finish straight when they did the start.
Right side.
And just a ton of flat sixes just revving the hell out of their cars. It's so cool. They're talking about introducing a ABS and TC version of a Cup car for the AM class, which I think was cool.
Yeah, the times I've been at Silverstone and seen the Porsche Super Cup has been because I went in 2018. I don't really remember. I wasn't too into it. I thought it was fine. 2021, they couldn't actually leave Germany, so there was no. We got GT Classics instead, which was great, like Jaguar E-Types and the Ferrari bread van. And,
I've seen the bread van. That's so cool.
Yeah, and some couple old TVRs. That was awesome. AC Cobras as well.
Yes.
And all going at it. They weren't hanging around. And then 2022, obviously the new spec Porsche Cup as well.
Yeah, the 992s.
But the thing is, right, they were racing against each other like they were touring cars. Like
Yeah.
they were door banging and taking off. Like, you know, they were door banging, taking off the wing mirrors.
Yeah, they don't hang around.
And the thing that struck me, because I was sat on the final two, like with a good view of the final two corners of Silverstone. I can't remember the called now.
Club and stuff, yeah. I think it's Club.
Club? Yeah, Club. Yeah, I think it's Club. But like, just the how grippy they were. Like they weren't sliding or anything. They were really planted. And I'm sure it's...
I think they have better downforce than the old gens.
Yeah. Like, I've come and driven it in iRacing, and just the same...
It's really slidey, it's like...
Yeah, the same feeling just doesn't come across.
Yeah, watching them at Donington, I'm pretty sure they just went straight down the curves, like, not that much lifting. And I swear in iRacing, if you don't have, like... Even when the tyres are warm and stuff, you still have to lift quite a lot in some places.
going well. Keep at it.
Talking of 992s, I don't know whether to choose the Porsche or a different car for the Nürburgring Championship. So I feel like a lot of people can just choose Porsche.
Are you gonna drive the one car and stick with it all season?
I want to just like focus on one car. So I don't know whether I just go for like a GT4 or something and kind of like prep myself up for Nürburgring. Well, 24, sorry. Because like getting acquainted with one car would be quite nice. I kind of want to do the Merc GT3. I don't know why. Then again, the Ferrari as well. That feels really good in the rain.
I quite like the Audi.
Yeah,
Personally.
but I don't see any point in it because it's like not in real life. Hey. I want the updated Lambo. Obviously a Mustang because I bought a Ford, so now I have Ford bias. And the Z06 would be kind of cool. Because I bought that GTE and that was quite good to drive.
Did you say an NSX?
Hmm? Z06.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, I think
No
the
wings.
well, the guy who does like the photography for the scans, I can't remember his name. He was
at Daytona, yeah.
He was at Daytona and he was in the Corvette and Ford garages. So, you know, wherever he is, I can't remember his name. He's on the forums a fair bit, but wherever he is, iRacing content soon follows.
And the McLaren, updating McLaren, that's the other one. I do want the 720S because I am a sucker for 720S. If you remember my days in ACC, it's the only car I would touch.
Yep, I remember. I still have the United Racing livery saved.
I've still got the team on RCI.
See our old friend AMR Daniel sold all of his sim gear.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust. These lockdown sim races. That was a joke. I mean, he clearly didn't love it anymore. Me, on the other hand, I could never imagine not having sim racing in my life.
It's definitely an enjoyable hobby. To me, anyway.
Yeah, it's just everything around it I just enjoy. Like, I know there's always like some shit and toxicity, but I used to play Battlefield and Rainbow Six Siege, and I used to play those games like 8 hours a day. Or if I wasn't working, 8 hours a day I'd be playing those games. And
yeah.
the shit you would have to deal with, and in game, and like I remember in Rainbow Six Siege, I remember
Siege.
I in a ranked match, it was a 1v3 situation, and I lost because it's a 1v3.
Yeah.
And like these two guys in my team were giving me so much grief, man. These two guys who died within 30 seconds.
Two of the guys have like the same clan tag or some shit.
I don't know, but they die within 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And, you know, and they're giving me grief. And like, there's just kind of like, I'm not saying that there isn't that in sim racing, or in iRacing, like for example. But I just think it's a bit.
Yeah, I mean, you get to pick your team, so that doesn't happen.
And
if you got chucked in with some randos, it'd be a bit different.
It's not as intense, and to be honest, I haven't had an angry message in iRacing like literally in 4 years. I've had people message me like say what the fuck, but I've had maybe one message where a guy direct messaged me a full-on paragraph and a half saying, because I was a lapped car and I raced him and I crashed into him, my bad. And he basically messaged me saying like, what is wrong with you? You're a lapped car. Why you?
Yeah.
But it was like a full-on paragraph. I do have it saved somewhere because it's funny.
That's your motivation.
Yeah. And also, I just get so much more enjoyment out of this than any other competitive game.
I just enjoy the endurance aspect. Like, yeah, the sprint races are cool sometimes. If I can get behind them, sometimes I can't.
Well, that's it. I'm all I think if it wasn't for these special events and these big endurance races, iRacing would not have the hold on me that it does.
No. It's probably because I don't have enough time to practice in like a certain car for a few sprint races. Depends what track it is. If it's at Long Beach and it's like an IMSA race, I will just jump in that shit.
And you'll finish second to Casey Kerwin.
Yep. Pure skill. I literally drove through someone. He was backwards and I could stop. And iRacing was like, we'll give you free passage.
But you drove through them skillfully.
Yeah, totally. I got no damage off of it as well. It's weird. Yeah, when I looked and was like, Casey Kerwin's in this split, I'm like, ah, uh-oh.
To be fair, you don't race against Casey Kerwin. You race on the same track as Casey Kerwin.
Yeah.
But you don't race against Casey
I
Kerwin.
never saw him.
Exactly.
Not even at the finish, he was that far ahead. He was already off on like the prep for another NASCAR race or something. He's been doing a lot more like road events now.
I don't think he really enjoys the current Cup car. I mean, other than NIS and NASCAR, I don't really see him doing NASCAR a lot.
No.
But I think also because he's got well over 10k now on the oval, I think he is a little bit protective of it.
Yeah.
So he won't just sign up for a random A fixed race. But yeah, I don't think he enjoys where the Cup car is at this present moment. I mean, I might be wrong. He might really like it. He's just going through a phase. I really like Casey. I think he's the kind of guy that he's the kind of iRacer that like you should sort of strive to be like.
Yeah. What, 10k oval?
Yeah,
yes,
10k oval, 9.5k on road.
Shit. I'm struggling with 2. The highest I've ever been is not even 3.
You'll get there.
Yeah, if I sat down for a couple of weeks, yeah. I'm always doing something else.
That sucks, Philip. That was good, man.
I'm sorry. God. Why don't you flash your lights at me? It's unnecessary. You're in P3, it's fine. I'm an LMP2, I don't know how to drive, I have a dentist or something. Or I'm a very old gentleman driver. Or an absolute goat like fucking Ben Keaton. It's very, you know, variety of LMP2 drivers. It's either like Ben Keating style or then again Mazepin's good, so I don't understand that. I'm running out of things to say. Is a white flag yet?
16 seconds. Yeah, here
oh,
we go.
there we go.
Last lap, enjoy it.
I will. Where's the rain?
Yeah. That's a shout. Where is the rain?
I bless the rains down in Florida.
It's 15 minutes away.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, the fireworks happened because my game almost just crashed.
Fuck's sake, not now, please.
I just got a bit of a spike. Ooh, fireworks.
Here we go, into sunset one final time. There we go, 2024 Sebring 12 hour. There it is, P8.
Should have been P5, but somebody that likes walls.
It's fine.
Oh,
Great job.
Hope you're gonna do some donuts.
fuck it, burnout. Oh, Cadillac almost won. I'll do donuts. One.
Car behind is going on.
You were very close to the Audi.
I know, I got scared. Leave my safety rating alone. Oh. Off track. How many off tracks did I get? Plus a 2x for hitting a wall too hard. God, I did get close to the Audi, didn't I? Tail swipe. I got 18. Okay, not too bad. What tires like? Well, another race.
Overall winner was a GTP.
Yeah.
And then LMP2 was only a minute behind you now. On the same lap.
Crazy in it. In
Yeah.
12 hours. Oh, it's going to take an ages. Oh no, it loaded the. What split were we in? Split 15. It's not too bad. 28 lead changes. I gained 6 iRacing. Put me on exactly 2,100. I gained 77. Jesus Christ, look how much safety rating you gained.
Hold on. I'm just getting a screenshot. No good lighting. Right, let me have a look at the result then. Blimey. A whopping 8 iRating.
Yeah, but look how much safety rating you gained.
That's a lot of safety rating. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You basically fueled yourself until, say, not American 500, but
I suppose it helps when you do the fastest lap. Well, the most laps.
yeah, it's good.
George has the most. Well,
It'll
no,
take,
George is
definitely take you up to
fastest.
the N24. So
Say again.
who was fastest? George was fastest, of course he was.
What split? We were split 15.
Yeah, one too bad.
47 splits.
Mental. Oh, okay. So bottom split is just GT3s. Top
Yeah,
split.
that doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Williams Esports, Josh Ladd, 9K and 10K iRating.
Second to last split is all GT3s as well.
Oh shit.
Third to last as well.
Oh, did Jimmy end up winning?
Where are the GT? Where are the? Oh, I can't be asked looking.
Well, I'll look for.
Yeah, I'm always just a stand look at top split with doing the 145 lap times in LMP2. Crazy.
Ow.
Surprised how many teams are running 2 drivers, you know.
Yeah. The guy that won our class, they were only running 2 drivers, but one was like 5K, the other was like 1.5.
Yeah, I can't. I'm surprised we were split 15. I thought we were going to be a little bit higher, but I'm not too mad about that.
Well, it's probably me. I weigh you guys down.
Ah, don't say that. I mean, to be fair, there was a 5K guy in our split. You know what I mean? So it's not. Just seeing some of the other splits, see where people are. Well, I'm gonna hop off the rig and the computer now. A lot of fun.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun. Oh, hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, mate. You just missed the end. P8 in the end. That is a race I'm gonna remember for a while. Purely because of the rain. And yeah, first iRacing endurance race with rain. Gonna remember this one for quite a while.
I found Danny Lee.
Oh yeah, I've seen a few of his videos.
He came 6th. There's some of these races like 25 lead changes and stuff like that. It's mental.
Yeah, P8, it could have been higher, but I think, you know, with a little bit more.
Ooh, Nebering Ringmeister in the Renault Clio.
Right, the only week of Ringmeister you need to worry about is week 4.
Week 4. So look, series info. I can tell me. Track info. No, schedule. That's one. Lotus 79.
Yeah, week 4.
I'm thinking more
5.
week 6. Big boy.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Oh, GT1 C6. And Formula V.
The V will be mental. Also, 3 laps of Norza, and the V will take like an hour. I'm gonna come off now.
Oh, IMSA in Vintage is a Kota.
Oh yeah, fuck that. But where's it next week? Is that Algarve next week?
Well, that'll be fun.
Nah, I don't know about that. About Spa the week after would be great.
Classic pits.
Spa.
Then Road America to prepare for thingy.
Yeah, Sonoma will be good.
VLM.
Nürburgring combined, yes.
Andromeda Jose Carlos Pace.
Yeah, Interlagos, yeah. Interlagos will be good.
Misano.
Nah.
I haven't driven a lap of that circuit and I bought it.
Monza will be good. Road Atlanta will be great.
Oh god, I remember Detroit last year.
Yeah.
I still remember that clip that you have of just like overtaking 3 cars that are up in the air past you.
Mate, I post. That's a TikTok I post. I post on TikTok.
You post it on TikTok and YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, but no one watches. Well, it's weird how some things do well on some platforms and not well on others.
Yeah, it's just audience, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, man. I'm gonna come off now because I need to get off this chat.
Yeah, I'll go get off it.
Yeah. Alright, man.
Right.
Alright.
Until next time.
Until next time. Alright, chat to you later, mate.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, Adam. Sorry to ignore you, mate, but yeah, I'm gonna come off now. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in to say hello. It was a race and a half. The rain is such a game changer. Like in the past, it would have been. In the past, every endurance race like this has been fun. Don't get me wrong, but they're all literally the same. Every stint is the same. Every lap is the same, and within the first couple hours, you kind of already know what sort of result you're going to get. But with the rain, that's just thrown out the window, and it's so good. And also, like in the past, you were doing double stint, triple stint, and swapping out, but we were having to do shorter stints. We were having to do longer stints. Maybe it's a time thing. It's just I just don't have the time. I want to. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely something that could be a highlights video. Like a stream highlight. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot in it. Yeah, it's a long one. It's 12 hours. But yeah, and also the feeling of driving in the rain. But then when it stops raining and the track starts drying, and you get the sense of the car is getting faster, it's so good, man. It's such a nice feeling. I can't wait to do it again. But yeah, I need to log off now. I'm ready for bed. But yeah, man. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate everyone watching. I think James gave out a gifted sub, which was very nice of him. I've got a. Don't I know it, Adam? Don't I know it? Got a follow from DN Ashton and Red Hulk and Stuffy with the Prime sub, which is awesome. Very, very much appreciate all the support I've been having. Means a lot to me. And hopefully I can get 200 followers soon. Feels like the follower count has been a bit stagnant lately. But I'll be back on tomorrow. Make up for the lack of streaming I did last week. I was rather ill last week, so didn't really do a lot of streaming. But yeah, I'll be back on. I want to stream tomorrow. Like, I actually want to stream, you know? I want to race. I want to stream, so we'll be back on soon. If not tomorrow, I'll be back on Friday, Monday definitely. And then it'll be a brand new week. Yeah. Well, yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'm gonna go now. Love you all. Be good to each other. Alright, see you later. Bye!